What's up, Otter? All right, if I am gonna make jars, what do I even look like? Yeah, I think I just go baseline construction worker. Yeah, I know you already spent so much time doing glass making. Just like everyone else. I'm gonna get every tray. I'm gonna maximize all my perks. Zero glass making experience. Hasn't even touched it. Hasn't touched it at all. I think I just go with that guy, right? Oh, well, you know what? I should probably just run down with my like regular perk setup and then switch over construction worker, then get rid of like illiterate, get rid of claustrophobic, get rid of no strong, unfortunate. Man, it's expensive, bro. It's expensive. I have to do short-sighted, slow reader. I don't even have wakeful on here. Crap. And that looks good, but I gotta come up with 9 points somehow. Alright, go puny and have a tough time at the start of the run, but you know, that's all just part of the game, I guess. Grind and strength, and I need to take this to get glass making experience. That's the whole goal. I don't think there's any other glass making perks. Oh, and I don't have nimble on here. Dude, this sucks. How do I get points, bro? Oh my god. Not playing 0-0 is just bad for like everything. Get rid of organized. That, oh man. All right, let's confirm. There's no other glass making skills to take. I mean, I guess I could go unemployed, right? Carpentry, long blunt, maintenance, masonry, but I might need to build like a crafting station and need carpentry. Oh, you know, I can read, so not gonna be the worst thing if I don't have a bonus to it. Then I won't have a weapon skill. Thoughts. I could go cowardly, but most of this run's gonna be just max out panic if I do. Or I can get rid of light eater. I guess that works. Just eat more food. Hell, I could go party appetite and get something else. Are you going to play with zombies on this time? It's playing in just default apocalypse. If I play with zombies on the last thing, then I would have to hit them. And if I hit them, then I get fitness experience. And I wanted to isolate just getting running experience. Which I guess, you know, you could say, hey, you don't have to hit the zombies. You can just run off into the woods. You know, but then I would just be running around in circles around a tree. It would be, you know, not only 7 hours of just pure boredom, like it was already, but it would be pure boredom with no visual, like, change to my surroundings the whole time. And then there would be like the, oh, I accidentally pushed one. Oh, because, you know, I technically pushed a singular rabbit and got 1 fitness experience. Like, there would be, like, so many more instances of that if I play with zombies. All right, I don't think there is much of anything else I should be taking. I'll go full badass mode. Low weight, party appetite, inventive. So I can get recipes even quicker. And I guess, I don't know, do I do brave or do organize? I think I do organize because I'm going with 0. The Glassmaster. That's me. Diego Beavis is the name.
Hey.
Diego Beavis. All right. I myself, I have never done anything with glassmaking at all. So it'll be a learning process. Oh yeah, I didn't give myself glasses when I spawned in. That's just amazing, isn't it? So I might restart, but I'm gonna check and just look at these real quick. So I can do glass pane right off the rip. That's good. There are some late game crafts, it seems. So, but I do need the recipe for them. So what do I know the recipe for? I know the recipe for drinking glass. I know the recipe for glass bottle, glass jar, lantern glass, make mirror. I don't know that one. And wine glass. But I need small ceramic crucible, which is pottery, glass blowing. Okay, I don't need it. So ceramic sheet. This is probably on the pottery bench. And I did not take a pottery buff, so I'll have to, oh wait, no, I do. I have artisan, so that's not a problem. All right, anyways, I'm gonna go and respawn with glasses this time because I typically don't play with glasses, but you know, we're playing an actually build that has short-sighted, which is just amazing, isn't it? Oh, well, you know what? Glass making wears glasses, of course, bro. You know what? I want you to think that. You said you were gonna max out all the skills, and then you didn't max out glass making. Why is that? When are you gonna make glass making stuff? Oh my god, I might need to turn debug mode off because I'm gonna pause the game and it's gonna make that stupid menu come up every time. Really, that should just go on a different function key that's not F2. I don't know. Oh, look at the only difference between these two saves is this one doesn't have glasses and this one does. All right, for real, this is where the runs start. This is where my masterful glassmaking crafting adventure begins. I have a picture book that I can actually read regular books, so there's not really much of a reason for me to do that. Empty bottle. This is my water bottle for the rest of all time. It wouldn't be a Zomboid run if I didn't start off eating some garlic. Some raw chicken in the microwave. Okay, for 10 seconds. Fine. What's this? We're actually taking these game pieces and putting it in my butt. Well, I mean, we're making glass. Been waiting for this stream for years. You know, this is like all the rat race guys out there. They're like, I'm gonna max out all the skills, but they never do glass making. What is this? There's no point. There's one skill that just tops off all possible skills, and that's glass making. It's so important, guys. Who is gonna make the glass? It's gonna be me. I'm gonna make the glass. I'm gonna be the first. Nobody's making more glass than I am. What game is this? So if you go online and you go to the website roblox.com, there's like, it's a block game, right? And basically we're playing with Legos, but in a video game. That's what game it is. Is it really rat glass race if you have a bonus? Okay, well, joke's on you, because I think if you don't have the bonus, you just can't do it. And, you know, I did mention that this stream isn't going to end until I max it out. So why would I not give myself a glass making bonus when I'm making my character? What do you think, I'm dumb? Glass making is a fake skill. We can't even do it IRL. Bro, you definitely can. I can go down to the gas station, get a 12-pack of beer, drink all the beers. This is important. You cannot skip this step. Then you get 12 bottles of glass, right? Then you take those empty beer bottles and you put them in your microwave and set it on the maximum temperature that it can go, and you just that's how you make it. That's how you do it. You should trust me. You should always listen to me. That's exactly how you do it. Our brains are growing. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you how to microwave chicken. This is important to the glass making step. You can't skip this part. Got any guess how long this is to take? Probably not that long. I mean, I don't know. I hope not that long, bro. But like, either way, like I took all the benefits. I'm not playing illiterate this time because, you know, I'm a genius that can read, and that's so important. I like reading this game so much. It's a great mechanic. But I'll find, you know, hopefully some of these late game books, and, you know, worst comes to worst, I can run myself up to Louisville and, you know, set some of my Void friends on fire and see how that goes. Will a 700 watt microwave work? Not sure. I can't even read the back of my microwaves and like understand the wattage or anything like that, so I just kind of turn it on. I might not be illiterate in game this run, but I am certainly illiterate in real life. Minecraft house building? No, I have to, you know, play my quota of Zomboid. Otherwise, the fans get a little restless. They want to see me open this window 1,000 times. Haven't made any glass yet? Okay, well, I'm touching glass right now. See, this is crucial to the glass step. You have to, like, pump the window. It's important. Okay, that's too many voids for my feet to just step on, probably. Yeah, that's right, you thought. I can actually step on voids and get a watch that way. Where? Left wrist. I haven't made any glass. Okay, well, how much glass have you made? Probably none. Just open a window? No. Here, I'll just smash it open with this carving fork. It all works the same. And I'm gonna solid snake my way across 3 different pieces of furniture to get into this house. Alright, what do you got? Phone book. Probably nothing in here. Okay, you have 2 separate pots of soup. Okay, there's glass right there. This guy was the glass maker. You give me a dull knife. Guy still hasn't made 1 glass. Okay, well, it's not a beginning glass making speedrun now, is it? It's a I have to play voids this time around. Do you want me to turn all the voids off again and just go straight to it? Not possible. Fresh, uncooked, fresh cooked. Your streams are just 10-hour shit posts? Okay, well, you know, what else is there to do in this game besides to make glass, right? Glass is the sole purpose of they might as well rename it to Project Glassmaking. That's what, basically every time I tune into somebody's stream, they're always like, all right, guys, we're trying to make glass today. That's what we're doing. I just got to Glassmaking 5, so I can make the glass, like the Bing Bong statue or something, you know, and we're climbing to the top of the mountain so we can summon the glass-making god and beat him. That's what you do in this game. That's what I've seen everyone do, right? Everyone is so obsessed with making glass. All right, but I do have to kind of obesity max at the start because we are playing Oids after all. And I have taken fast metabolism for the first time ever. My whole life I've all built 42. And I should probably, hold up, I'm gonna close the curtain. Do some push-ups, get myself to agony. Okay, well, did I just start doing this? And okay, you're on that door. I don't care about that. You can do that. What I want, configure this, fitness off, strength on. I'm not gonna start spamming these until I get a strength bonus, which is gonna require me to just eat every little bit of meat I find in these fridges. Start of the run. I have the privilege of actually going to, considering I'm not playing 16x for the first time in forever. But Ranford, you ran around the whole map and you didn't have zombies on the whole time. Suck my nuts. That was the only way I was going to do that part. No way I'm playing with that part with zombies and push them on accident, get one fitness experience, and then everyone in the chat's like, "Oh, you just pushed them. You're cheating." Because I'm always cheating, bro. I cheat in every game. You should have seen me in Vintage Story. I duplicated water because Indie Stone will never go over to that game and steal my bugs from me. What nuts? Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, maybe I do the push-ups while I wait for this. Did I put the stuff on the ground? No, I did not. Okay, that's on the floor. This is here. I want that in there. This can go. I don't have a belt, bro. I didn't spawn with a belt. Oh my god. That's taking a while to cook. Let me just eat this soup real quick. Put that down. One of you guys had to have a belt, right? Like there's no way nobody is wearing a belt. You guys are all just hourglass figure. Your pants don't fall down when you're wearing them. Okay, do you have a belt? Do you visually have a belt? I don't know. No, but I might have a protein bonus right now. Look at that. Eating random food that I didn't even cook myself. Now I'm grinding strength optimally. Only 3 hours in. What do you gonna reach, Bunny 10? Truly one of the messages of all time. Oh, you know, I should probably turn this off, right? Like, all right. That's dealt with. We're putting the meat away. I should really get into one of these garages and actually have some type of weapon or something to smash oids with, you know. Instead of just use my shoes that I am degrading. Sneakers. But, you know, knowing my luck, they threw away a crowbar. It's in the trash. Just check the trash, bro. Metal baseball bat. Okay, tin can. That's close enough, right? Like that's sort of a weapon. Corn dog. That's you know, it's like a bat shaped sort of. There's a weapon in this. Give it to me. Field hockey stick, full durability. Bandana. I actually kind of want that because corpse sickness is really, really bad now. There's a battery. That. Now for my illegal glassmaking operation to begin. And I'm overweight, so I'm gonna just throw my backpack on the floor. Okay, nice. So even with a level 1 bonus, I think my stomps are just better. Shoutouts to level 1 strength. Alright, I clearly need to grind strength or doing something else before I can fight 1 million oids. Because even if I have a sole goal of just grinding 1 skill, I have to take no strength in build 42. But I guess I did take... Oh, wait, I'm not even athletic. See, I take the athletic skill, and I get freaking level 8 because I'm... oh, my God. This guy hasn't made 1 glass. I read that message. Nice. When am I going to reach 10? I read that one. Should be able to use zombie corpses as food for pigs. Well, but then you would get zombie pigs. You wouldn't want that. Level 10 glassmaking lets you make a boogie bomb. Truly an endgame item. See, this guy has grinded glassmaking to level 10 and knows of its power. In mold with no crowbar, that's illegal. Okay, I just spawned in, guys. I can't just spawn in and say, oh, look at me, I'm glassmaking 10. Stream's over. That's it. We did it. I've already got 1. See, now everyone that's going to be like, how much longer is it going to take for him to make the glass? He's not making the glass. Well, right now, I've already made enough glass to get to level 1. Right? So it's only a matter of time until I'm level 2. 90% done already? Exactly, man. Like this. We gotta play a little bit of the oids first. Before... Okay, you didn't give me the KY baseball cap. What the heck? Glassmaking stream. Yeah. Call Rick so you can smoke glass together. No, bro. I ain't do none of that. I just get caffeine pills and crush them up and, I don't know, put them in my eyeballs or something. That's how you do it. Bro, been live for 30 minutes and no glassmaking. Okay, first off, for the first 15 minutes, I was like setting the run up. Then I was answering 1 million questions about like why I haven't put the glass in my ass or something or whatever. I don't know. You guys ask some weird questions. And now the run has started. That is why we are where we're at right now. And I gotta play frickin' oids this time, right? Like, I can't just run directly to where the glass is. There's oids on my screen, and they want to eat me. You're making butt plugs? No, I'm not, bro. What would even... Oh, no, never. That's something that Billy Milk, or, I don't know, you would come up with. Frickin' BM. His Billy Milk crashed out and he left the Discord, but it was because of not my fault. Nothing's ever my fault. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to move the inventory tab away. As it just goes to show, maybe I'm a little rusty playing. Try to get Billy Mutt to be friends with us, and he crashed out and ran away. Well, he only wants to play a game that is World of Warcraft or something like that. An apple a day keeps the always away. Where am I at, bro? Why would I even open the door? I know exactly where I am. I need to go down to that building right there. Genuinely, if you don't have one of the Zomboid towns just completely memorized and you know where you're at, you really playing the game. Okay, you know, you guys can just have your watch going on. Hi, my guys, I'm an Oid, and I'm banging on this door, and the door's locked. And all the windows that you can get into my door with are also in grief locations. Let me just help you, bro. Okay, yeah, let me just shatter my only weapon doing this. Great idea. Well, there is a garage south of there that I can maybe get something to hit people with. I really don't want to resort so early on to using tree branches, but you know, I guess we are playing this game. Tree branch, tree branch, tree branch. Okay, shed. Maybe this one isn't as grief. I lost my protein bonus. Now, I might go upstairs from this house and just do push-ups for this first day, so that way I can, you know, have a couple levels in strength. Another locked door. We lock our sheds. Welcome to Kentucky. The door is locked again. Wait, I have this. Put primary. Okay, nice. I can use that as a weapon. I can use... Okay, bro. Alright, I have beat sticks. No cap on God, bro. Hey, look, you know what? You're probably like 80 years old. You don't even understand what I'm saying right now. Dead ass. Fill my water up. Fill water bottle. Grab the TV. Then I put this right here. Wait, is there curtains in this? There's just no curtains in this whole house. That's just what we're doing. Yeah, we actually built this house to be nice and pleasant for... Oh my god, bro. I don't even know why you would do something like this. Maybe there's sheets in here. So a fellow like me got to do for one curtain in the entire household. No, okay, we're just wide open to everyone to see. Oh my god. You guys said that the glassmaking journey wasn't beginning. Look at that. Whenever I start doing the glassmaking, I have exactly the thing to start it with. Okay, turning this on. Actually, not turning that on and where it's at. I'm going to put it right here. Make this not obnoxiously loud. Tune in. There we go. Grab the ham and there's a new VHS for glassmaking. Why would you make something up like that? They would never add glassmaking VHS to the game because that would just increase or decrease the amount of time you get to experience the joy that is glassmaking, right? Okay, you're telling me I can't put that TV on the edge like that. You're also telling me I can't center the TV on the... Okay, give me the pillow. Put the stop. Put the pillow right there because I sleep on the bed the wrong way. Right. Glassmaking 1, a history of glass. What is glass? How is it made? Step number 1 to the glass. You put it in your mouth and you eat it. Okay. So now I'm going to do push-ups. Wait, I don't have a bonus. Put that on the floor. Then I'm going to go here. Then I'm going to eat sausage. Then I'm going to go back to doing push-ups. Nice, look at that bonus. Then I'm going to read. Such a reader with my reading glasses. I sleep on my bed. How is that wrong? Because you have you're not facing the door. So if you have an intruder or something, then they can just like sneak up on you. No, I lost my bonus. All right, like that, level 2. All the VHS tapes they added, glassmaking is not one of them. See, I knew you were lying about something. I'm back. How much glass have I made? Well, first I have to read the books about glassmaking first, right? Guys, on this channel, on this account, all I do is read books because I want to maximize the experience I get in the crafting skills. These skills are so important to your survival. Without glassmaking, where would we be? Like, basically everyone that has survived longer than 2 weeks in the game has you know, went deep into the glassmaking tree and seen how powerful and useful it is in your gameplay. And, you know, so the purpose of this run is to just see how quickly you can get glassmaking online, so you can really leverage its strengths for the entirety of your run. Okay, well, right when I stand up, that's when I go into agony. Okay, I see how it is. Aiming, animal care, blacksmithing, electrical first aid, napping, pottery, tailoring, welding. Okay, you just name me skills. Fitness, short blade, strength, aiming, farming, fishing, farting. New skill VHS hit. No, you're not. That's not what you're doing. You're just naming skills. I'm not bald. Yeah, see? Wait, I should be eating just all the food that I possibly can eat. Pancakes. I can probably make pancakes with just the water, right? Like that's pancake. Yeah, all right, we're doing it. Fill your bowl. Make your pancakes. This is crucial to maximizing glassmaking, is making the pancakes. Fill bowl. E. Pancakes. Make them. Do it again. Fill the bowl. E. Make them. Make the pancakes. Fill the bowl. E. Make them. Make the pancakes. Fill the bowl again. There's no more pancakes to make. Empty the water. Throw all your pancakes directly into the oven, along with a lump of ground beef and maybe a pork chop. Everyone here is a manlet and bald except for me. Okay, how dare you? Looking forward to the 50-hour stream. Okay, joke's on you. I actually already found Glassmaking 1. So that cut my time down to only 40 minutes. We're only going to be here for 40 minutes, guys. The stream is almost over. I'm almost done maxing out glassmaking. I'm crazy? No, not even. 40 minutes left as calculated. Yeah, where's all the calculator users that are always just trying to calculate everything I'm doing? According to my calculations, if you keep getting the amount of experience that you're getting right now, it's actually going to take you forever to max it out. According to my calculations. If I throw this corpse into the oven, I will be baking up thousands of grams of protein. What do you mean this challenge? This is crucial to every run. So like if you go into anybody's like, you know, comments or chat, or if you just like walk up to the McDonald's coworker that you're ordering something from and you're like, hey sir, what do you think the most important skill is in Project Zomboid? He will be like, get out of the store, I hate you. Anyways, it's glassmaking. That's what he'll say. So we're basically gonna figure out how to level up glassmaking, the easiest way to get it online, because people want to have glassmaking online as early as possible in their runs. A run without glassmaking isn't a run at all. Why does he hate me? Why does the McDonald's like person hate you? I don't know. Probably for a good reason, man. Okay, where am I putting this? I had the fridge and now it's not there. These chips. Old-fashioned can opener. Open. Open. I think I could have put the fruit cocktail into the pancakes, but I'm not sure. You know, I'm gonna get more literature because I'm gonna spend so much time up here that I might as well read something else. Maintenance 1, yeah, sure. Foraging 1, okay. Carpentry 2, can't read it. Butchering 1, okay. Fingerprint. Wow. let me read the fingerprint, bro. My favorite book. All right. Anyways, back to my amazing glassmaking book. I can't wait to finish it. I'm just now learning about PE glasses or something. All right, cool. That's good. Now I can optimally do glassmaking. Fruit cocktail. Maintenance. I guess I'll read that one because I can't do push-ups. I can read. Well, clearly I'm not Virgil, but you know, for as useful as the glassmaking skill is, I want to be here for as, you know, I want to get it done as quick as possible. So we'll see. But yeah, not the typical gameplay, but you know, I don't think there's been a time you've tuned into this stream and been like, oh yeah, he's doing glassmaking. That's just something that he just does all time. You know, you've seen me do carving, you've seen me do napping, you've seen me do masonry, you've seen me do all these new skills that exist in Build 42, but one skill you've not seen me done, and I've not seen remarkably anybody do, is the glassmaking skill. So we're doing it. But even if I'm doing the glassmaking skill, I guess one of the things that I need to do is do push-ups, because if you're not playing 0-0 in Build 42, you are throwing thousands of points away. And I would really just like to go to bed, but I'm in agony. Who designed this house? All right, sleep schedule about to be all kinds of messed up. Okay, thank you. I can finally do this. One oid came in through my window, and I bashed it over the head with a steel rod in self-defense. Ooh, I'm not getting my bonus anymore. Eat another beef patty, stale beef patty. Quick stream, yeah, it's gonna be easy, right? Easy. Never done this before my whole life. I don't even know where to start. You know, I got an idea. I think I need to make a pottery bench, and then from there, not too sure. Because I need ceramic sheet, I need small ceramic crucible, which are, I know this one's pottery bench for sure. But beyond that, not sure. What I do know is my character is very weak right now, and it takes 1,000 hits, even using a fence, to kill an oid. So I'm trying to get around that first. And then once that happens, once I'm able to, you know, make my way downtown, walking fast, all that other stuff, then I'll be able to kind of work towards getting the glassmaking online. What are you posting for, Max? What's upset you? You know, here, hold on. I know what is upsetting Max. He's not watching Jaquez on the TV. Oh my god, Jaquez is on the TV, guys. I see that beaver and it makes me happy. Hi, Rad. Sorry if others mentioned the Arc mod. I'd love to see you playing. I might give it a try at some point. I have seen Renar playing it, and as well as, you know, some other people. But you know what you haven't seen anyone do is level up the glassmaking skill. That's right. Nobody's done this. Nobody's doing this. Why is nobody doing that? Glassmaking is so important, guys. If I had to rank the most important skills in Zomboid, I would say reloading is the most important, and then glassmaking right below it, but it's pretty close. Oh, nice. I have 2 more pages to read in this. Yeah, I just read about twigs. All right, I read about picking up a tree branch, and we're done. Yeah, and let's be honest, what's more important? Living in a fallout shelter and doing research, or I'm not actually sure what else you do beyond that, but or leveling up glassmaking. I think glassmaking is far more important. Of course, right now I am just grinding strength, because what type of Zomboid run would we be playing if I wasn't just exercising for the first hour of it? And I'm in agony, so I can't do anything. But we're about to get max regularity, so it's about to be a thing of the past. I just hear an oid outside. One singular oid. Probably brought in by that machine gun fire. Oh, he's in my house now. That's great. All over. Alright. I don't think I hear any more oids. But I have this chair to keep me safe. Either way. Alright, anyways, I started reading about threads again. You know, I'm actually using my agony optimally. I guess in the past I probably just did carving while I was doing this. Now I just sit here fast forwarding. And reading about useless skills. Nope, I guess butchering isn't totally useless. I've gotten that to like level 3 or 4. Okay, tired. Yep. Very tired. Can you go to bed? You know, watch me have sleeping pills in one of these cupboards. That's something I probably should have grabbed. I'm so used to just the whole 16x. I can't go out and loot anything that I could probably realistically have just went over to like another one of the houses and grab some pills out of the cupboards, or I don't know. Can't learn anything else from carpentry. Only in severe pain. Gonna butcher the glass? Okay, buddy. No. I mean, I've played Apocalypse mode, but you know, usually the 16x habits die hard, as in like I'm used to just kind of like staying in one spot and doing something, not running out. And it's like, oh, I could just go to the store, you know, in this game mode. Touch glass? Okay, I had to read the book first. And then I have to grind to 5 fitness because my character is useless until then. Okay, well, I can't put a chair there because there's a window there and the zombie's just gonna walk through it. I mean, in all honesty, I don't think that this run is going to be nearly as bad as the getting to fitness one with only running. That one was horrible. This one, I'll actually be able to like go around. Well, okay, the running map, I literally can go wherever I want and run. But okay, this one, I actually have, you know, oh man, I have to make this item to progress. And oh, look at that. I'm leveling up through the skills and doing different tasks the whole time to increase the amount of experience I'm getting. Whereas the other one is just like run around in circles for 8 hours. Oh boy. I can drive. No, I'm not driving. Driving is lame. Just like reading is lame, but driving a car doesn't help me get glassmaking skill up. I don't even drive in real life. I just walk everywhere. Oh, nice. Agony sets in. Well, that's enough sitting around and reading and exercising for a little bit. Get this spoon out of here. Diego Beavis, keeping that with me forever. Getting this butchering skill thing out of here. All right. I've confined myself to this house for too long, but now I have a somewhat usable strength level, maybe. Actually, hold on. I have food in the fridge that I cooked. Just eat the grapes. What if in PZ all the food got replaced with soy sauce and there was only soy sauce to eat and that was all you had to eat the entire time? That would be cool, right? I wish it were like that in real life. Oh my god, you're slow. Oh, is my game gonna crash or something? Just vanilla gameplay, guys. I mean, all right, it figured it out, maybe. Figure on the floor. If I don't leave the house, of course, of course. Oxygen tank. Alright, did this guy ever even open his door, or is he still just... he's still just in there.
It's been 80 years.
I'm not even gonna bother, bro. By the time I get this like open, or he's like actually out of his place, it'll be far later in the game. All right, it's over here. Probably pain pills. Alright, way too many. I might be able to sit on the ground here if I right click enough. I definitely wanted to floor attack right there. That's why I held Alt. All right, nice, nice, nice. Bare hands. Okay, only severe pain. I mean, by the time I have the pain pills, it's not really gonna matter as much for exercising. What have I missed? You missed me getting to fitness 1 by only running. It only took 7.5 hours. And now I'm doing another thing that I've never seen anyone do in the entire time Build 42 has been out. Which is maximizing glassmaking. Never before seen. But of course, I need to play a bit of oids first before I can just go straight to the skill making, which means I need to get my character a bit established. We're not doing a full 16x run this time around. You know, this is just regular apocalypse settings. But it is enough to, you know, slow things down a bit. Yeah, nobody has. And I'm gonna find out how. There's definitely been no shortage of people claiming they want to get all the skills maxed out, but nobody's touched this one. Nobody. I have to pave the path. I have to, you know, go through with the machete and cut all this brush away to figure out just how to maximize the glassmaking. If I don't do it, nobody's gonna do it. Hey, what's a guy like me gotta do for some freaking pain pills? I want to yell, but I know if I yell, then everyone's gonna hear me. It's the best thing you make with glass. I've not gotten to the glass making part yet, so I'm not sure. I have never done glass making myself yet. These are questions I will probably know the answer of after the stream is done. Right in this very moment, I need to just play boys, you know, and get the regular parts of the run out of the way first, which is have all my stuff and a place to sleep and a place to not be eaten by the million oids that want to eat me. And I have just probably got myself stuck in a corner right now, bro. I get anxious because this guy's banging on the door. Wait, this is actually a survivor guy. What do you got? What do you got, bro? Balaclava. Got that tobacco. No chance this door's open. It's not. I could have told you that, because I did. Another survivor, and you have boots, which actually kind of nice for me because it's like the only combat I'm doing right now. He's stepping on people. My shoes are about to break. Don't need that anymore. Honestly, don't need like half the stuff that's in this guy's backpack, but no, I'm not gonna sort through it right now. Somebody is following me into here. Allegedly. Oh, wait, you're just... I don't think this is the one I'm hearing. Guy's fake dead. Genius. Holster, belt. I actually need a belt, and I'm putting it in my backpack. I don't want that. I want this to be in my main inventory. Grab these. Where? Okay, any survivor-oid stuff here? No. You keep pain pills in your desk? No. Bunch of crap. Alright, now I don't have to listen to that banging anymore. You don't have a gun for me. That's lame. Cotton balls. I think you can actually put alcohol onto the cotton balls. It makes the alcohol last longer. Okay, why do you have a bag of sand in your trash can? And I have to break one of these fancy windows. Good for glass. I mean, I also just could get any of this sand that is on the ground right here. Alright, fine. I'll break the fancy window. So many doors in this place. Oh yes, my bookshelves that I keep my knives on. Got some butter. I might just chug that down right now. Eat 1/2. Alright, cool. So I have this place that they have been so nice to smash the... Okay, yeah, please don't break my leg. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna end up sleeping in this room because the other one has its window smashed. A nice blue light. And, okay, I can reach the light from there. Comic books. Just gotta get a TV. If I were a TV in this house, where would it be? I guess these guys are too intellectual to have a TV in their mansion of a home. Oh, frozen pizza. Okay. Make a frozen pizza in the toaster? No. That's the answer. I have some protein I could be eating. I don't think I had the bonus for that. bacon. Wait, pizza fresh. Oh, I just had to warm it up. I didn't have to cook it. Okay. What will glassmaking 10 even do? That's what we're going to explore in this very stream, but I've yet to get to the glassmaking part because I got to play all the regular oids and smash them up because there's oids running around and I'm level 0 fitness and strength and stuff. Or not level 0 fitness, but at least one of them. Oh my god. Because if I want to take, like, perks, I guess, you know, do I really need dexterous? Do I really need cat size, organized, some of these things? No, but I'm going to be smashing the oids up. I gotta take them. Add one-way mirror so the zomboids can't see you, but you can see them. But then I feel like they would still just like hear a noise and then go and smash your window. I don't know. They're very hair trigger on smashing anything. Yeah, right now it's probably the weakest skill. You want me to not be overly sarcastic and, you know, jokey about everything. It's, you know, but we're gonna check it out. We're gonna see what's going on because I've not done it. I don't think anyone's done it. I don't think anyone is going to do it. You know, I should find a pillow and put it down in this room. Give me a pillow. Give me a pillow. Give me a pillow. There we go. Making glass bulbs. I mean, I would give like maybe electrical, like a combination skill of glassmaking and electrical, like a late game craft. Window pane for wooden windows, and it turns out all you need is the magazine and 0 glassmaking. And just having the window is kind of pointless when you can just have 2 boards. And it's not like there's like insulation or anything in this game. Maybe if there were like a glass floor that you could make for like a ceiling, so you could have a skylight that lets light in. Because the zomboids are always going to smash your windows that are on the floor around you, you know? So then you could just have like a tile above you that lets light in. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, welding is another one that is better than it, but I was just saying, like, path of least resistance. You can make a board and put it over your window. You're good to go. Alright, well, I'm getting close to level 5. So once I'm level 5, then I can pretty much play the game. And start my glassmaking adventure. This honestly isn't a bad spot to do, you know, playthrough at. Portman Medical, it's kind of a classic base. It's like the Rosewood Fire Station of Muldraw. Got most everything you could want outside of, you know, gas station directly below you. And I'm in agony again. Nice, nice, nice. But look at this. I have pain pills this time. I came prepared. I'm just gonna power through and just keep taking the pain pills as soon as the noodle starts popping up again. Forever, you're gonna get addicted to them. Not possible. Weiss is exactly what I do in real life. I'm just covered in filth. I sit in my bedroom eating frozen pizza and taking painkillers and doing push-ups over and over again. That's what I do. Hey, I don't even have to take the pain pills anymore. Eating rice and chicken with no seasoning? Hey. What's wrong with that? I eat the same bowl of macaroni and cheese every day and I like it. Okay, some of the stuff I don't actually need. Ground beef, stale, I'm eating it all. That made me so sad. So sad. I've never seen a push-up. Yeah, right, bro. You're talking to the only guy. See, you might think that, oh, Radford's the only guy that's ever done glassmaking. Well, I'm also the only guy that's ever done the Project Zomboid fitness and strength grind in real life. So, I'm probably also the only guy that's built a giant wall around Louisville with 2 times respawn and 16x population and done that and built a giant wall to stop the zombie respawn. Oh my god, why would he do that? What? Never before seen technology. Only things that are spoken about in hushed tongues. Wait, 10,000 strength experience in one day. 11,000, almost 12,000. Fitness could never. My favorite VTuber? I'm not a VTuber, bro. Look in the bottom left. There's a camera. I'm a regular, just reaction person. This is Killer Keemstar. Welcome to Drama Alert, or whatever he starts his videos with, or whatever. Let's get on with the news. Why is there a sink in this room? What is what dentist house look like. They just have a sink. Oh, I'm in agony. You have hair on the webcam? Okay, well, how you know it's not a wig? Just enhance the picture and you'll see that it's fake. All right, I'm very close. Like one more set and we're good. Oh my god. Free. Keemstar was my roommate like 20 years ago. Pixar didn't happen. When you run out of painkillers, you should step on some glass so you forget the pain in my upper body when in agony. Well, speaking as somebody that's broken their leg and then power leveled first aid for all the way from 0 to level 5 with no book, I think I won't, because I guess the pain will eventually go away if I'm not power leveling it. But I had like weeks of pain in one singular foot because I kept putting glass into it and taking it out. I got my daily news from Keemstar. I wonder, Keemstar is definitely still around, but I haven't seen. Oh, I mean, even back when he was popular, I didn't really watch his videos either. I just saw like clips of him. He grew up less than a mile from me. The person that like is, you know, actually pretty close to where I'm at that is like controversial is Logan Paul. That guy went to like high school relatively close to mine. Level up glassmaking so you can step on glass harder. Yeah, I'll just make it so I can have like spikes that I can step on. That sounds like a great use for the skill. All right, the painkiller era is done. I have level 5. That only took like an hour and a half. Whereas if we were doing strength, you know, leveling up or fitness, it would have taken, I don't know, several streams to get to level 5. Which is just wonderful, isn't it? That's great game balance that you just have this horrible skill. I hate it. All right. What's my favorite or most useful skill to grind? What's my favorite? I mean, all the combat skills I think are fun and enjoyable at different, you know, stages of the game. My least favorite skill that is the most useful skill to grind is fitness. I don't like the fitness grind. And it's, you really need to have high level fitness to play the game. All right, so now I have strength. I have usable strength. So for glass making, I want to make glass to get experience to progress. I need ceramic sheet and small ceramic crucible. I think I need ceramic crucible for like all of these things. Glass blowing pipe. All. Can I make glass blowing pipe? No. Okay. Well, either way, I need to make a pottery bench, pottery wheel. So I need a hammer, I need nails, and I need a stone wheel. So I need a large stone, and I need to get masonry to a level to be able to carve that wheel up. I need that, and then I need a kiln, which is just clay. That's easy. So I can get clay from foraging. We all know this. We are Ohio, maybe. Maybe I am. I'm based in Ohio. So there is a water source just south of here that I can get to. What game is this? This is roblox.com. You can go to that website and play the game. So There is water source south of here. I can get clay. But the pottery wheel, I might be able to already do. Yeah, I already know it. I just need to get a chisel. I might be able to find that somewhere. I think I've already seen a masonry chisel at some point in this run, but I don't remember where it is. I'll just go find another one. Oh, he threw away an entire thing of rice. A wasteful guy. And an entire thing of lard. Agricultural level 10 isn't actually that bad. I mean, I guess in build 42 you have to go through the whole like grinding whatever, but like so it's already been somewhat explored in farming in build 41, so it's less cool because, you know, in that game you can just there's like existing plants that are on the map already and you just take them out of the ground. So it's just a matter of finding all the agriculture books and reading them and then taking the plants out so you can be done in like an hour. Hey, look at that. I have a weapon now. Get out of here. Get this out of here. Got my crowbar. I think pliers I might actually need for some of the glass making stuff, right? That one. Need them for a lot, actually. Okay, that's good. I mean, I'm just gonna lug most, if not all, of this stuff over because I'll need to make crafting stations and things. Oh, look at that. Glass making 2 and 4. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nothing else there. Might need these. I definitely didn't take them for some reason. How far along are the grind are we? We are 95% of the way. Thank you for asking. What about animal care? You want to see the rabbit petting simulator? I guess, I don't know. We could try some other things out, but you know, the task at hand right now is glass making. But in classic Zomboid fashion, we are thinking about next steps before we are done with the step number 1. Which step number 1 is glass making. Step number 1 is get pottery online so we can do glass. The fire pit right there, okay. I don't think that's ever really going to be useful for anything. Oliver. I still got Shreen to deal with for at least another day. Got my hat. Daily milk. You would eat that rotten pizza in the trash. It's BM. It's baby mama. You can't just call him a Mexican. East Rodeo. No, he's Brazilian milk, bro. Get it right. If they were playing as Diego Vivas, my real government name. That's right. You can look me up online. Add me on LinkedIn, guys. My name is Diego Vivas. What do I got? Nails, that. Electrical, nothing. Might need a screwdriver. Don't know the state of Brazil. Okay. He's like south of Mexico. South. He's a south Mexican. Why is his photo background like that? It's because Retinaro came in here and complained. He was like, "Wait, Radford, you have to play with the frickin' Twist on Fire stat mod that makes your things smaller or something." And I was like, "Okay, bro, we'll play with it." But basically, it makes it so that like all the skill tab, if I have everything open, they can like all be on the screen without a scroll wheel. That's at least the main reason I have it. Oh, nice. The helicopter here is on the earliest possible day it can be. Okay. You know, it's not the earliest possible time it can be here. You know, just one more day and I wouldn't have all this stupid push-up muscle strain. But no. He's lying, he swapped that so he looked like less of... Okay, bro. You just don't want to admit that you were in here crying. Real tears. Zero to glassmaking hero? Absolutely. You know, I just first had to grind push-ups for an hour and a half so that way I could have a usable strength level. No biggie. Don't see any glassmaking? Alright, bro, I have to take a million negative traits to make the game doable. Understand. There might actually be some useful stuff to glassmaking in here. Ozer. Alright, bro. Weird speedrunning choice? Yeah, I mean, I've just never seen anyone begin to do this, you know? And there's, you know, the whole rat race community that are going to maximize all the skills, but I've never seen anyone do the glassmaking. We have to figure it out. Stop bullying the streamer. Yeah, don't you dare call me dog. He's actually only destroying glass rather than making it. Okay, well, sometimes you have to, like, make an omelet to break a few eggs or something. Back here, chicken. Stop running away from me. Okay, well, if you didn't just, like, turn for a long-ass time for no reason. Oh, I'm getting it, I'm getting it. Why would you take the steps? You were next to him. There we go, free. This is my chicken. Alright, you were asking about leveling the animal care. Clearly, during the helicopter, this is how you level your animals. You wait for the helicopter to get here, you pick up a chicken on the road, you pet the chicken. 2% of the way to the goal. Chasing some chicken, it's not just some chicken. Bro, he's invincible. I mean, it's more of just push-ups. The helicopter came at the earliest possible time. It gave me just enough time to get to level 5 strength, but not enough time to get rid of the muscle strain. And I'm drowsy too. Drowsy at 3:30 p.m. But I mean, maybe the helicopter is being done. Tuning in to see. Okay, I read that one. Forget glassmaking stream ends when you get to level 10 on every skill. No, no, no. Wait, you want me to make the glass during the helicopter? Absolutely not. Alright, he's coming in for another pass. He's being a very cool guy. I can at least read, so... There's a bookstore in Woldrow too, right? Like, that's a thing. Hey man, sometimes you gotta read. Ain't no way I'm doing the illiterate, no bonus glass making skill grind. No way. Alright, I'm not going that way. Not a whole can. It was a quarter of a can that I found in the trash. Thank you. I'm not an insane person. Yeah, well, who's telling you glass making is leveling up? Nobody has done this. Okay, we have Billy and Milk's girlfriend blocked in the back of this car. Alright, I'm getting in the bookstore. Which means... Okay, now that the helicopter is going away, I can actually do combat. Wonderful. Get you guys all away from my delicious books. I ain't saving no cow. I'm not long for this world. We're just getting glass and getting out. And allegedly there's no glass making book. What you got? Switchblade, dirty boots. That's it. What about the chickens, man? I mean, I already pet one chicken. How many more chickens do I need to pet? Leveling up sneaking, guys. I gotta do stealth. Oh yes, we lock our bookstore because there are so many book thieves out and about. Alright, show me glass making. The Little Black Dress, wow. That's Billy Milk's favorite book. Butchering. He reads it before he goes to bed every night. How do you generate? Oh my god, guys, I could turn a generator on. Oh, wow. I'm gonna throw it in the trash, bro. Where we're going, we don't need a generator. We're gonna have glass. Hot dog keyring. Wait, bug keyring? Oh my god, this is so cool. I've never seen this. Just things that you see in the random apocalypse game mode that you play that you never see in any other run. Because looting is impossible. Oh, I'm just here for the glass making. Do I have to go all the way to the LSU library to find anything? Probably. Because nobody wants to read about glass, guys. That's not what I go to the bookstore to find out. I don't go to the bookstore to learn how to make a mirror. I go to the bookstore to read my Five Nights at Freddy's fan fiction. Yeah, napping 5. Cracking. No, bro. Fishing, trapping. Where's the glass making section? Don't forget to look for the cure to baldness. Okay. Well, you know, Billy Milk, you think you're so funny. You think you're so hilarious. You think you're the funniest guy ever. Ekron Community Library is pretty good too. Maybe I'll check it out. Save the cows. Just because you said that, I'm gonna let the cow out. It's gonna gore me to death, and then we're gonna have to start another hour and a half of push-ups to use a usable character again. I shouldn't be doing this. I'm drowsy though, but I want the loot. They could have glass making books in here. You never know. All right, yeah, we're not. I'm just gonna come back later. I don't want to do the push-ups over again. Glass breaking and the glass making. Okay, well, I already discussed about the omelets and cracking the omelets to make eggs or whatever you want to call it. How many times do I need to explain the omelets to you? Oh my god, sledgehammer. Another crowbar, ball peen hammer. I got the peen hammer. And I guess I'm taking everything out of that duffel bag when I could just take the duffel bag as my secondary. That, I probably need the bucket to make like some type of clay at some point. Wow, more glass breaking. Okay, read that one. Have to crack some eggs to make an omelet. No. You have to make the omelet to make the eggs crack. I'm cracking the eggs to make the omelet. Okay, put the stuff in the duffel bag and we're walking. Haven't seen you pick up the broken glass yet. I mean, I feel like by the time I am at the point where I need broken glass and I need to pick it up, there are absolutely no shortage of windows for me to just smash all around. I won't really have to look very far for them. All right, here are my construction tools. I even have measuring tape, so that way I can build the table to proper specifications. Never want to mess up, you know, make my table too long or something. I don't know why I would need it. All right. Going in here, I'm going to bed at 3 p.m., 4 p.m., 5 p.m. Before you say yes, I eat the eggshells with my omelets. You smash the eggs to make the omelets, or you omelets the eggs to omelet the omelets. Bare feet is the best way to collect broken glass, so need your tweezers first. I have tweezers for feet. No, I'm gonna take a bath, man. My guy's looking disgusting. This is important to leveling up glass making, by the way. You have to take a bath. Beautiful. Wait, did my hair change because I have a hat on? It did. I'm gonna eat pizza. Not gonna exercise anymore because, I mean, usually I would do that in a run. You keep stepping on glass when you extract them and then repeat. How does that even remotely relate to me telling you not to put jaquez in the microwave? Step number 1, put the ramen noodles on top of your bookshelf. Then you put your CD drive next to them. Then you take your bug keyring and your hot dog keyring, way better than your regular keyring, and you put your keys on them. Then you put your Diego Beavis signature keyring on top of the bookshelf next to all other things. And you put a map next to it. Then you read the annotated map because it's the military apartments. No, this is somewhere in Louisville. My tobacco, quote, quote. All right. I got some more room in my inventory. Middle of the night. I don't have a flashlight. I have cat's eyes. What moon cycle is it? It is one of the darker moons. No wonder I can't see anything. Let's see. I need a pottery wheel, which I need to find a chisel for, which I did not. You can go around to these sheds and see if there's one. Whose house is that you're squatting in? It's Cortman's. Cortman's house. Where's the shed? Oh, okay. So this is why the sound is like, here, hold on. Let me restart the game before. As I was fighting that crawler and it was beatboxing or whatever you said we were doing. I don't think I've ever clicked the continue button when loading my save. Bro just turned on his cheats. Yeah, I turned on my invisible debug mode icon. All right, show me a chisel. Chisel. Okay, I got a flashlight out of it. Flashlight. Might need these. I don't know if I'll need that. Flashlight. Yeah, bro. It's, I can beat the VTuber accusations. And it's average size, by the way. No, it's not. It's average. I don't have a micro. I have an average webcam. Snips, file. Have that. Make the webcam 0.314 bigger. No. This is as big as it is. Like, they don't make webcams bigger than this. They're all discontinued. This is how the helicopter day could have been going. If it didn't come on the earliest day I could. Or I guess I could have settled for 4 fitness or 4 strength instead of 5, but that That's probably not what would happen. There a hotkey to put flashlight away if you're using one-handed weapons? I mean, if you just press F, it automatically goes to your secondary, so not one-handed, no. I just put it away using a two-handed weapon. It uses both my equipment slots. I mean, you can press F to turn it off. But if you're using a one-handed weapon, having something in your secondary doesn't affect you negatively. Yeah, you can even use a gun with just one hand. Or a pistol. That's not a shotgun. Or a rifle. What? You were on the door. Liar. I would have done that completely wrong. When does the glassmaking start? It's already started. We're 95% of the way there. I thought pushing one-handed might be bad. Pushing is only disabled if you have something in your primary and secondary. So like if you're carrying 2 bags or you're carrying 2 gas cans is like another thing that people sometimes encounter. JS14. Are all these mags loaded? Oh, we got a crazy guy on the loose. Hold up. Yeah, see, look how much more hype this helicopter day could have been had I just had one more day to prepare. I wouldn't be in muscle strain. I would have had these freaking guns to work with. All right, but yeah, we're going crazy. We're gonna shoot. This is important to the glassmaking step. How's glassmaking already started? Just curious. Love the stream. So we're like 90% of the way done with the goal. Okay, the freaking gun isn't. Bro, what a shitty M14 clone. Jammed twice.
Hey.
You know, I should be doing this down at the police station instead, but I'm just gonna go over there. Corner of Wood and Twig Street. Wood and Twig. Never forget. Well, I guess now I kind of have to do it here because I just alerted everyone if I go in that house ever again. It's a mini 14, yeah. shots. Level 0 ruler. Okay. Now we're done. Alright, tactical hot dog eating so I can get rid of noodle. Okay, it didn't work. Alright, we're putting the pizza in the bag. Put the pizza in the bag. Alright. So we've taken a bad situation and made it worse. One, two. Okay, you died in 2 shots. Nice. It's a tank, bro. I shot that one and it actually did damage like 4 times. Can I run through this? And I think my mag, I have 1 more mag. This one's got 13. Alright, my experience with this gun is not going great, but I am level 0, so that's probably why. That could have been bad. Great time for a gun to do quick. And I have 6 shots. Full empty. Bare weapons, still bare hands. Now you might ask how that helps me get to Glassmaking 10. I don't know, but I can go in this house now and maybe find a glassmaking book. RPG manuals, bunch of dice, some Legos. Okay, all that wreck has you're just still in the house. It's really something. Catcher's vest. Allie's radical journey. Fred and Allie's. Okay, I forgot. Fred, you're not that unimportant that I forgot about you. A notebook. Oh, if I were a book, where would I be? In the fridge? Oh, hey, I can shoot the Mini 14 somewhere. No books. That really is unfortunate. All right, what do I want here? I want pliers. I want clay. I mean, I think I have everything I need to assemble that stuff. Let me look at this again. I need pottery. That I can do that already. Then I have a kiln. I need to go down south to find that. I need a masonry trowel. I don't have that. I can always just carve one, but and is there a glassmaking thing? I don't know. Hand operated press. Maybe it'd be there. Like, give me 1 second here, guys. I'm gonna be right back. All right, we're so back. Uh, yeah, I'm sure I can go to bookstores and all that. I mean, right now I'm just going around trying to get all the things I need to even just begin doing it. Main goal, end of the day, is just to get glassmaking up. I need a shovel though to get clay. I think I can just make a trowel too. Worst comes to worst. I need a shovel and I need a masonry chisel. Why do I need the masonry chisel? So I can make the wheel. That's why. Found the fellow named Glass yet? No. Not yet. Whetstone I don't have yet. Masonry chisel. Let me pick up billion milk. Masonry chisel. Masonry chisel. All types of metalworking chisel. Carpentry chisel. Oh, right there. All right, cool. I have that. Now I just need a shovel. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Rake, pike wrench, metal punch, iron bar, crowbar, carton of nails. I still have another crate in my inventory. All right. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Brow, maybe this is fine for it. I don't know. Billy milk is back. These are probably all just wood. All right, shovel in here, for certain. Shovel though. All right, shovel, shovel. No shovel. No, I don't really really know why these guys would have a shovel in their like warehouse, but maybe they're making some shovels or something. I can go to the mass drop, mass gen, whatever you want to call it. There's probably a shovel up there. That's another place I can check. Walk 2, please. I don't... What am I doing? Somewhere over here, there was that other survivor home. Walked up to the gas station, then I walked probably up the street. Checked the bookstore. Then I walked this way. Is it this house? I think it might be. Yeah, it's that house. And there's 1 million oids here now. Doing like the aim down thing that happens, I guess, when you shoot a gun. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get to that at some point. I mean, if you want to backseat me, you can. Blacksmithing, that is not one of the books. See, no book. Ooh. mean, I think I just need to get the crafting station online. Oh wait, okay, here, carving, quick forgeware. Oh wait, I have one more container possibility. Blacksmithing 4, okay, well, got nightstick at least. That's not an awful thing to find. I'm just gonna hope that this trowel is enough to pick up the clay. Not that I guess I'd have to go down the whole carving avenue to get the spade and get all that set up. And here's where I shot my gun and alerted the horde. I've missed my turn. Oh god. Fine, it's the other direction. I don't really care if there's an alarm over there. Alright, so that, then I have 2 sacks, then I don't need this. Well, I do want the trowel, okay. Hey, Apple. How's it going, man? We are doing the most valuable and powerful skill ever. Clay. Wow, no clay. All right, that's great. And I can go all the way up here to get clay, or I can forage it. I gotta find 20 of it, and I probably need even more for to make the things. Stones. These just make glass, bro. Okay, well, maybe if I get a bunch of sacks and then I get a shovel to pick up the clay, then I can go to where water is and there's clay that I can pick up so that I can, you know, just make the kiln and start doing the frickin' glass. But we didn't get a single clay spawn, and instead we just got a giant shotgun blast that alerts every oid of my presence. I'm at 9 fitness. I'm at 8, by the way. It's because I spawned in at that. No, I'm never doing a fitness grind again until they either change it or that's it. That's the only one. Wait, there could be a shovel in here. Of course there's not. These leaves are see-through. In what level can you make me a bong? At level 0, actually. All you need is like a Coke can. You poke a couple holes in it and then you're good. Man, I really don't want to forage for the clay. There's a taxi somewhere. Yeah, taxi. Have gas. How dare you? Bro, I'm gonna have to go all the way back down to the gas station. Get the gas. I'm already tired at 3 p.m. because I woke up at freaking a million at night. I guess I can just get a large stone. That can be what I do right now. Want to smoke weed, not crack? Bro, you're a poser if you never done a can pipe in real life. Now give me this. Killed so many voids over in that little pig corner, and they're still just over there. All right, rock number 1. Plastic ball. Plastic ball is worse, man. You're healing plastic. All right, large stone. But I'm a good boy, and I would never do anything like that. Sit down. Give me this. And then go here. Then I get the claw hammer. All right, and I'm gonna make small wheel craft. Then I'm gonna make big wheel craft. That down. Then these. Oh, I probably need to open one of the nails. Yep. Then we're gonna make pottery wheel. All right, what can I do? I can make the crucible. Right, that's one thing I can make. But I think I need to make the press for one of these things. Glass making this for ceramic sheet, probably. So carpentry. Carpentry 3. So what the best thing for me to make? Wooden fence, maybe. In all of my gathering, I didn't pick up an axe. I'm just gonna keep these on my inventory. I mean, what am I? I'm just drowsy. Maybe I can find a gas can down at the gas station. Would be the worst ever. Okay, well now I'm tired. I just put the rice in the bowl of water and eat it. Oh wait, I can slice my pizza. I still got... Okay, I'm not underweight anymore. That was easy. Now I gotta deal with having faster weight loss for the rest of the game. I guess I'll just take a bath, man, and go get the gas and find water where I can actually get clay at. All right, I'm gonna wake up at like midnight. Yes, exactly midnight. Great. I'll go on this like whole gas mission and just come back and go to bed. Am I Sunday driver? No. Yes. Fuck. Ah. So what I'm doing is essentially pointless. Or why is there gotta be no clay here, man? It's just booty. Alright, whatever. I'm taking the cola and I'm just gonna go to the other water and maybe find it. I mean, I wouldn't have to drive if this freaking water source just south of me actually had stuff, but it doesn't. Where does this road turn? Oh my god, I'm gonna run down the whole way. I gotta go buy it. Too dark to read. I love that you can't use the map in the dark. Great change. Okay, nice. So get on here. Then this road that goes up to McCoy's. I love that I woke up in the middle of the night, so I just get to do this in complete and utter darkness. Okay, I think I'm on the wrong road. You read under a lamppost, probably. Hey, it's me. I'm once again running around the map to level up my perks. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna go too far down the road and find the fruit stand, aren't I? Yeah, I should have turned at that last road. That's where I'm supposed to turn. Yeah, I went to the wrong one. Nah, running two, even better. It's like a car, but quicker. Okay, why are you guys here? I'm trying to fast forward. It's in here somewhere, I swear. Yeah, I probably went by it. Oh my god, I did not go by it. It's like... I just want the clay! Here? No. Wait, maybe. Yes. Alright, spin and win. Show me the clay. Where is the clay? If I were clay, I would spawn next to the water. There it is. Take some clay. There we go. Yes. I'm just going to get a ton of it because I don't know how much I'm going to end up needing. However much I end up taking is going to end up not being enough. I can feel it. Clicking on that one, by the way. Oh, I took dirt. 48 clay. Maybe enough? Well, it's certainly enough to make me over encumbered, so... Yeah, you're obviously missing out on the best skill in the entire game. Like that's why like every guide you see of someone playing this game, they're like, okay, first step to playing this game is start doing glassmaking. And everyone knows the first step to starting glassmaking, right? It's just a no-brainer. I wonder if the elementary school has books on glassmaking. Yeah, the yeast is like another one that is used in a lot of like cooking related things that is just not reproducible. I mean, hell, we have milk in the game. We can't even make the cheese out of it, so all sorts of things like that. All right, I got the clay. Even more clay. I have a ton. Now I need to go and get an axe so I can level up carpentry. Okay, maybe there was an axe in the car and I'm just not seeing it. All right, making a mental note that I'm putting the trowel in this. I'm just going to keep it with me, actually. Screw it. Collecting cheesecloths is pointless. I mean, unless they have sentimental value to you. You know, it's like, did you enjoy collecting those cheesecloths? Because that's how you should, you know, view your using your time to play. I have sentimental value that I got from picking up cheesecloths in Project Zomboid. I put them next to my bed, and they make me feel great at the end of every day that I've completed my cheesecloth collection. Oh, yeah, I can't jump over that fence. It's, like, massive. No, you can't make cheese. It's not possible. I also still have this, like, look down bug. I'm probably going to restart my game. It just comes with the time, man. And then I'll get hit by a fence lunge and everyone will point and laugh at me while I stumble. So the only thing, I think I only saw a hand axe in the spot up here. Oh, it's on the tool shelf. I might need to go to the mass gen factory area. I also need to remember that I woke up at no joke midnight tonight, so I don't really have a whole lot of time I can be out today before I get drowsy. This hatchet is, I think, the only axe in this whole place. But it is an axe. Can cut trees with it. Like, did click, by the way. And there is the tired right on cue. Oh, you want to say hi to me. All of you want to say hi to me. I would like to yell, but I only want to kill 2 of you. And I'm just tripping and falling in total agony for what, bro? Oh, it would be either pain or me being over-encumbered doing that. Cut myself, hat falls off, glasses fall off, just shattering into a million pieces. All right. Well, I've got that. Let's see, put that down. Rip clothing. Then I'm gonna go over here and in here. Can I boil water in the kettle? How in the world is that possible? It's just I had like a combination of all these moodles from. Well, I didn't have the pain moodle, but I had the slightly weighed down, which made me trip. But it is funny that I trip, fall, my hat falls off, my glasses fall off, I injure myself. I don't know. All because I had tier 1 slightly weighed down. Which also, the only reason I have that is because I'm very hungry. But it's all good. It's just a scratch. It's not even on my combat arm. I went the extra mile and I sterilized the bandage, so we are a-okay in that department, but I'm gonna get the nails, garden saw, hammer. I gotta level up carpentry. I look at my hideous level 3 wall. And I'm still not, you know, I'm so used to playing illiterate that like I could go out and find the carpenter book and not do this the way. To go on the med bed maybe. Russian game player for last 42 games. Oh, maybe you don't like the build 42. I like the ugly walls. They have way more character than the just plain all fence posts going the same directions. I'm very tired. We're trying to fix the sleep schedule here is the main thing. At level 4. Door, wall advanced. Dead game. And maybe it's dead until they finally release stable. 50 years from now. All right, what's that? Put me at skill, not nearly level 5. Sleep on ground is an option because I have barely any sanity left. All right, I'm gonna eat pizza. Sleep until you hit glassmaking 10. I mean, at the rate I'm going, it's just gonna be you can't sleep until I go and actually begin glassmaking. It's probably what we're up to. I think I just need to make the hand press, which requires a level in carpentry beyond what I have right now. But my sleep schedule is at least fixed. Well, I ain't gonna be progressing a whole lot faster now that my axe is broken. That is not enough to get me to Carpenter 5 for sure. I'm probably gonna go to Mass Drop Factory, Mass Gen, Mass Drop, whatever. That auto shop might have... it won't have an axe, but... I want my axe to last a little bit longer than 2 trees, though. Like that hand axe I cut, you know, a level and a half worth of carpentry wood. Okay, I didn't realize that I was just in Zombie Town, USA. I'm gonna get strained if I keep up playing like this. What version is this? The most up to date. As fresh as it comes. What's going on, Kyle? I'm out here doing the best skill that there is. That's glassmaking. Now you might ask, how does beating that guy up with a crowbar make me an expert? I don't know. But what I do know is there's probably at least one hand axe in this place. And if it's not here, then I'll go up to McCoy's. Okay, well, there's the shovel, which I no longer need. And the masonry chisel. I just have both the things that I was looking for right on the first corner. Isn't that wonderful? Ball peen hammer. You know what? I'm just going to go straight to the tool rack, tool shelf, whatever you want to call it over here. Usually there's axe. Usually. Click on this one. I'm clicking. There we go. That is exactly what I want to do, game. There you go. No axe. No axe. Man, bro, we're playing the axeless game right now. I might end up just going straight to McCoy's, man. Like I'll do a little quick once over this, and it's not looking great, guys. It's not looking like they're. What is this? Empty feed bottle? Got a nipple on it. What? Another shovel. All right, screw it. I'm going to McCoy's. McCoy's is like guaranteed axe. I got to sit here, push these crates around while I find nothing. Grab a rosewood. Yeah, I'll go all the way over there for one singular fire axe. Someone else fake AF. You're not level 10. Okay, Billy Milk. You're also not under 400 pounds or whatever. I'm calling you fat. That's like the end of my argument. Bradford, you can't just insult me for no reason. That's mean. All right, we're going to McCoy's. Wood. Okay. Why are there more oids here than when I was playing 16x? Granted, this isn't really that many. I can deal with this. Hatchet. Okay, there we go. Now I can do it. I mean, you can with enough effort. mean, what you probably end up doing is just smashing the hood down to 0%. I just like the noise that the car makes when you hit it. Odd to leave on foot. What if you're Sunday driver? What if every single boy here is Sunday driver? We're all Sunday driver together. Can't you just leave me alone? Alright, cool. Wood X. Wood X. I've already got one, but, you know, I just want to guarantee I do not have to come back here. Get two. Two's a good number. It's bigger than one. Hatchet, crowbar. Take the crowbar. I mean, wait. I'm just spamming carpentry stuff. I can just build the stuff here. Because why not? Gotta kill all these bozos first. North of the fence radio tower. Yeah, that's a decent spot. I don't think that they can break those fences either. They're like the prison fences. Go away. What are you saying, Billy Milk? What do you mean by this? Yeah, I've based in this exact warehouse before as well. It was in Build 41 though, back when you could sleep on the like poor quality chairs. Not allowed to, no more. Pickaxe. Other crowbar. Alright, well, I'll build stuff here if I can find a freaking box of nails, but there isn't one. Other crowbar. Well, worst comes to worst, I'll have rope to tie this stuff up and I can be done with it quicker. Clicking on the crate right here, it is not letting me select it, so now I have to find whichever one it is in here to get it. $66 planks. Oh my god. 66 planks and not a handful of nails. Alright, well maybe I'll just run off with the wood axe. This is looking like I'm not going to end up finding any nails. Like all this other stuff. I'll take the pliers because I don't know. These things are probably going to break. And no nails for a goy like me. Oh, I got these cola. I'm just going to drink 4 liters of cola real quick. I don't know how long I was carrying those around with me, but probably since I went to the gas station. Check the trucks. The only singular one that was open, yes. I mean, I probably don't need more than 1 wood axe. If I shatter enough trees to break my singular wood axe and I still need to do stuff to level up carpentry, then I think I've made worse mistakes. All right, yeah, I've got enough. I'm just gonna leave this hatchet and go back. I've got plenty of tools and stuff. I just didn't have the wood axe. Yeah, it's not like a huge rip. It's just that I can't, you know, leverage those thousands of planks over there and just assemble some carpentry abomination to be done with it. I've got rope. I've got a wood axe. I, you know, can just tie up the logs down there and be good to go. Alright, setting up 3x speed shortcut, but always stops my action instead of fast forwarding. Any insights? So whenever you're seeing me like walk quicker, I use walk 2 and I only do 2 times speed. If you do 3 times speed, it takes you out of the action. So like I click somewhere and then press the function key to make this 2 times speed. But if I click somewhere and I press the 3 times speed, it just stops it like that. But like all my other actions, I'll either do 3 times or real time. Like the ones that I'm just standing still. The walk 2 and like walking exclusive one is just, that's the only one that you can only do on 2 times speed. But like when I go back home, now that I have like the wood axe and all this stuff, I'm gonna cut the trees down. I'm just gonna tell myself to walk to the tree, and then the second I'm next to the tree and I'm cutting it down, then I press the other function key to make it real time. So like 2 times speed walking, 2 times speed running, 2 times, and then if I do cut tree, I'll do 2 times speed to walk over, and then to do the higher speed one to speed it up. And then if I'm next to multiple trees and I don't need to walk, you can just do fast forward through the whole section. But now I can't cut anything else down because I'm exhausted. Explain the chat about deep fart technique now. I don't know anything about that, Billy Milk. You are the professor in that section of information. Yes, so like if you're just not moving, you can do 3 times or the real time. So like these logs, tie up log, this I can do much quicker. Fast forward, tie up log stack, just resting in general. But then walking and running, you can only do 2. Drowsy. Quite a few noodles right now. Hey, Billy Milk, why don't you teach us about the deep fart techniques? You're requesting a lot from me, but I know very little. Your knowledge of this subject is endless. That's a great time for a gunshot like that when I just am covered in boodles and there's an oid that did not know I was there. Alright, I'm just gonna go inside and go to bed maybe. All my troubles are gonna leave me in the past. Yeah, Billy Milk, do you have multiple people requesting your knowledge about deep farting? And you remain silent. I just taught everybody about fast forwarding. The least you can do. The least you can do. Poop streams are over. It's deep fart stream now. Okay. Understood. Clearly. Yeah, Cortman's is... I said in the stream it was it's basically Rosewood Fire Station of Muldraw. Pretty easy to get locked down and got just about everything you could want. Big fence around it. It's got... Oh, okay, it doesn't have a TV. I don't know who's living here, but they're not watching any TV. I am running out of food. I mean, there's the convenience store right next door. If I can bust in and grab something to eat. I gotta keep my weight up. And also, you know what? I have not been taking my bandage off, but it's probably healed by now. Oh, did the water go out? It must have. Maybe I can't take a bath. Wait, unlimited. Okay, I can take a bath. One of the privileges of starting a new run. I can just do that whenever I want. Alright, I think if I go to bed now, I will wake up in the middle of the night, and I don't want that. So well, I can't do carpentry because those guys are right there. You know, I can just get more logs. That is a good use of my time. Except the ropes are right there too. Or I could actually just whip in a little bee and just Beat him up. What's one extremely bad boodle to me? Easy to grab TV. Yeah, there's no shortage of TV. It's also just I'm at the point in the run where I don't need the TV no more. There's nothing to watch. I mean, they have added in like a good amount of new VHS tapes that have skills, but allegedly there's no one for glassmaking, so I actually don't have a reason to have them. Good old 20-hit kill. I've already gotten all the knowledge I can from the carpentry show. Nothing else to watch there. Alright, logs. I can't get carpentry to level up with all this wood. Do I have a hammer on me? I do. I don't have the saw on me. So what level 10 fitness looks like? What the like swing speed back there or I gotta clear some of these things out. I forgot to restart my game. Let me just keep the nails on me. Now I'm gonna go to bed for real. Praise all the life and living shows the glassmaking. Well, that'll help me at least get to level 3. It's not gonna help me maxed out though. Gotta figure that out. Why glassmaking? Just curious, because you ain't never seen nobody do it before. So never seen it done. I'm gonna do it today. Dance. Why am I not doing it right now? Oh my god, he's leveling every skill but glassmaking. Why is he doing carpentry? I don't get it. All right. 5 is the goal. So I can do press this, build it. And funny enough, so this takes 4 planks. Like here, let's look at this. Press. Take 4 planks, 4 nails, right? How much does 4 planks weigh? Let's put 2 of these away. Weighs 12. Plus, you know, maybe these nails are really heavy. They weigh a lot. If I make this, it actually turns into something that weighs 40. All right, but anyway. Okay, I made this for nothing. Oh my god. Wait, no, wait, no. Well, how do I get the ceramic? Okay, so let's look at this again. Ceramic sheet. Ceramic sheet. Not there. All right. Press, bar mold, blacksmith mold, brick, clay shingle, clay tile, ingot, oil. I mean, speed you're hitting the Z's. I mean, you're level 8. I noticed the difference. Makes it hit counts of training squats. So it does increase your speed, the fitness level, but I'm also just using a exploit. You can say I'm cheating, but it's something that's existed in build 41. Allows you to swing quicker, called push canceling, which before you could only do it by timing your push very precisely. Now it's just a matter of pressing E at any section or any time during the end lag of it. You just press E. All right, well that sucks. I'm gonna have to look up how to do the ceramic sheet or ceramic sheet. This ceramic sheet mold. How bad could it be? Ceramic. Ceramic crucible with molten glass. Yeah, okay. Well, I get that that's the recipe that's used and obtained. Clay sheet mold unfired. Am I just a potato or did I miss this? Clay sheet mold unfired. All right. Ah, get me out of here. Sheet. Clay. Pottery. Oh wait, do I make some type of thing with carpentry and then I press it into it? Yeah, maybe. Wood tile mold, shingle mold, ingot cast mold. Make wooden crude bench vise parts. Actually, I saw one guy do it. He did every skill on a character. Well, it's already been done. Not paving the path. Look at that. Ceramic sheet mold. Why is this? Am I a potato? Okay, we're gonna get the primitive kiln. I mean, I think that's just the thing that I make it in, but I got the clay here. I did not get a trowel. Oh, shit. Trowel. And just make it out of tree branch. That's fine. Okay. The good thing I can do that at level 0. Find a tree branch. Shouldn't be too hard. Or actually, I don't even need to find it because I just have this stuff here. Make trowel. So I got this carpentry level up for nothing. All good. Advanced kiln. We'll see if we can do it with this one, and if not, then I'll make the primitive one. Okay, okay. Recipes. Fire clay sheet mold. But I need clay sheet mold to fire it. Well, how do I get the clay sheet mold? Clay sheet mold. Sheet. Clay. Mold. Wooden tile mold. Tile mold. This is like the closest looking things to this. Required items. What about clay? Let's just look at all the things I can make with clay by hand. Nothing. Clay and a clay tool. Yeah, but I don't even see... It would be in here. So I know the clay tool you're talking about. It's like clay... something. Maybe it's... I'll see it on the required items here. I mean, there is the pottery bench. This sheet. Let me go get... Maybe I need that. Make the glass, you need to step on it. True, true. Alright, we got the curtain. Also, what is... We got fish sticks. Excuse you, ma'am. I'm busy getting the fresh seafood. This car. That has a key in it. And gas. And a working battery. Okay. Well, that bummed me out, man. I was expecting to have seafood, and all you have is one empty beer can for me. Alright, but I do need these matches. That is helpful because I'm about to become a pottery master. Clearly, I just need the pottery bench. Okay, why did I stop being able to... I probably don't have the nails, do I? Yes, okay. But now I need this. But I can carve this. Okay, so I didn't need the press, but I did need to still get to level 5, so it wasn't a total waste of time. But I want to do the clay tool, which is probably from like a branch. I need to be level 1 carving. Oh boy. All right. Here I go down making steaks. Even in this game mode, I'm leveling carving. I'm gonna go in here. Put all my zillion tree branches down. All right, so carving from level 0. It's good. Then I guess I just do stakes 20 times. Waste all these perfectly good tree branches for a very bad weapon. Oh, you know, there's not even any other trees for me to cut down. Do I have the wood axe in my inventory? Do. Wait, I don't need the ropes anymore because I have all the logs I could possibly want. I want to use the wood axe though. Let's just get all the saplings. This is like very experience inefficient doing these into stakes, but wait, maybe I do them into long sticks and then I do them into spears. Okay, we're done. Now I probably need a surface to do the clay tool. But it's a small handle, and I can do small handle from the long stick. That. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I'm just getting so close to making this damn thing. I need clay. That's easy. Then I need to get the crucible as well, but I just need sand for that, so that's not the worst thing ever. All right, cool. I actually have it. Oh yeah, you guys thought I would never, ever get the ceramic sheet mold. Well, joke's on you. I have the ceramic sheet mold. Small crucible. Now I need sand. Which, you know, I just so happen to know a dentist that keeps a bucket or a bag of sand in his trash can for some reason. And you want to see the weirdest dentist in all of Kentucky? It's this guy. He has sand right here. Now I have that. Now... Alright, now how do I probably need to make the forge to do this part, right? So... Forge, primitive forge. I need a stone anvil, a bunch of rocks, clay cement. Wait, what is this rock? Oh, that might be something I can like pickaxe. You know, if I got that pickaxe from the factory, I could have just smashed one of these larger stones and had all the rocks I need, but I can just get them all individually. It doesn't make a huge difference. Alright, got the rocks. Now I just need, I have a bucket already. Fill that up with water, pick up a bunch of grass. Then I make clay cement. And take light eater, so I'm actually getting hungry pretty often. I'm just gonna take these things out of the fridge and put them preemptively in the stove. They de-thaw. I had a bucket. Maybe over here. Yeah, bucket. Alright, there's plenty of grass. I need a little bit of clay. What else do I need besides this? Probably something to mix it up. Grass, 10 liters of water. Well, what on earth is in here if it's not 10 liters of water? I just needed to pick it up, that's all. Alright, we get that. I had a trowel somewhere, you know. Just make another one. Need an entire branch to do it. If you want to power level this, it would have been made sense to closer to the woods, and then all you need is a car to factory store with a bunch of empty glass bottles. No, because I've never done this before, but I'm figuring it out so that the second time that I do this, because I'm going to continue doing this, and this is why I'm going to keep playing the game, is so that I can level up glassmaking over and over again. So we're figuring it out the first time. I need to make the anvil first. Blah, blah. I need the chisel, which I have left somewhere. Probably over with the stuff. I mean, I already have a hammer in my inventory. I think we're good. B. Make anvil. Craft. Go here. Not that menu. This one. Need to pick everything up. Org. Stone anvil. Oh, I left it on the ground. There we go. All right. Now, glass. Oh wait, I need the furnace. Yeah. I need prim furnace. Not this, because I'm not forging something, I'm making it with that, yeah. Yep. More rocks. There's not gonna be rocks here. I'm seeing like one rock. Furnace, there you go. All right. So now I can extract iron blue and extract iron from smaller items. Iron. Bro, what's a guy like me gotta do for the frickin' glass? Am I really gonna have to go all the way up to frickin' McCoy Estate to play the game, to do it over there? Because it sure does look like it. Simple furnace. I mean, I don't want to have to go all the way and do the advanced furnace. Well, I got this far. Right, I'm not leaving my ceramic sheet behind. But I think I might need to go up to the McCoy's thing. Because making an entire advanced furnace from scratch is not going to be very good. Kill a deer and make the bellows myself, but to do that would require me to dry the leather out, which would take weeks in game. So I made the advanced forge, I made the advanced furnace, I've made them several times, like 3 or 4, I don't know. Many different runs. 5 bellows last night. Let me look up what that was. There's like a small bellows and there's a large one. The large one is what you need for the furnace. And it's looking like I might need to run all the way up to, okay, hold up. I'm not going to leave this pottery bench behind in case there is some other glass making thing that I can use. The glass blowing pipe. Is that, how do I even begin doing that? Well, the small bellows isn't, you can't do anything with the small bellows. Okay, fire glass blowing pipe. Glass blowing pipe. Glass blowing pipe unfired. Sculpts glass blowing pipe. Okay, nice. Good thing I looked at this before I left and... Oh, I can't forget my crucible too. That would be bad. Pottery level 2. Oh no. Here's where I don't end up having enough clay. What's my pottery at? Not looking good. Oh, no, bro. I had just... Wait, no, I still have more clay. I still have more clay. We're good. We're good. I just don't have enough water. That was about to piss me off. Low chance for a large one to spawn sometimes. Yeah, I think of my... So my options are either I run up to McCoy's estate where there's already a furnace all built, or I run around the entire map looking for the random small chance that a smithing van did spawn, and also on top of that did spawn with a bellows in it. So, okay, I think I have everything to make the glass making. So the problem is, though, if I'm at the McCoy estate, then I'm far away from where glass is. And I'll have to, like, go and smash stuff to get glass. What am I looking at? Okay, I have everything that I need to make the glass, except for the ability to cook it up. Drowsy. Tell you what, we'll do one more. I'm gonna put some of this stuff down, and I'll try to make the tier 2 furnace, and then if that doesn't work, then I'll go to McCoy's estate and I'll do it there. But it's going to be like a lot worse getting glass there. There's certainly not enough glass at McCoy estate for me to do it. As well as I have like a glass making book. I shouldn't forget about this. I have some other books. Are they here? Yeah. This will speed up my time taken is a lot. Yeah, I know McCoy Estate's good. Just, it's far away from where a lot of glass is, so I will have to have all my stuff put it up and ready to go. All right, we're going to bed sad, having eaten a bucket of lard. All right, there's a pickaxe in the warehouse. I get the pickaxe, then I smash open some of these large rocks, get a bunch of stones, play the masonry block game. Okay, not this way. Now to remember which crate the pickaxe was in. Was it on the shelf? It is. I could find a club hammer too. Club hammer also works. I'm gonna get another chisel just in case this thing breaks for some stupid reason. Found a furnace in a basement. That's interesting. It also sounds like a fire hazard for whoever's doing that. If I can smash the rocks up with the smithing hammer, I might be able to. Smash. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong menu. Get me out of this typing. I don't want to be there. Oh, I can't do it while I'm paused. Smash. What about rock? Stone. Break stone. That's the word. We're looking for break, not smash. Maul, pickaxe, sledgehammer. Okay. Just find a sledgehammer, bro. Oh, there's a carpentry book in here. That would have been if I were paying attention. Okay, club hammer. That's fine. We'll go with the club hammer. Nice to be able to paint crates different colors. You can. So the water wheel turn out last night? Yeah, I just needed to leave the area and then they just ended up going the same direction for whatever reason. But yeah, you can look at the end of that stream. Bench anvil. That's not the right type of anvil though. This anvil is actually not used for anything. It's kind of weird. Yeah, you don't need a mod or anything. You just get buckets of paint, paintbrush, and you can color the crates whatever color. I actually need gloves because if I'm picking up glass, you have a chance to cut your hands if you don't have gloves on. Wait, let me make sure. So break stone. It's just the club hammer. All right, I'm just gonna leave with that. It is very dark. I can't see anything. I'm surrounded by oids. Oh, that fence is too tall for me to jump over. Oh, you know, I should be... I need tongs too, man. I can't even look at the blacksmith menu. Bro, what do I have to do to get around this place? Did I just jump over that entire 2-story? Okay, I did. I see it running level 3 before I... Yep. Make those primitive tongs as well, but they're just gonna break every time. Alright, well, I've just alerted everyone of my presence. What's up, Dutchy? We're out here doing the best heal ever. Everyone talks about it, but you never see me do it. Today is a glass making day. So I need 40 of these. Pliers work as tongs? Maybe. I think there's like a few recipes you might be able to do it. But I also need the pliers for the glass making as well. Why are they just hanging out with the pigs? Alright, sweet. Now I have all the rocks I could possibly want. Okay, not quite all the rocks I could possibly want. I'm gonna leave some behind, but that's fine. I don't have to have everything. I have the masonry chisel. Do okay. Sit down. Lock. Lock. This one. 40. Okay, why would you not start making them when I clicked craft? What would be the hang up? 40. Oh, you know what? You're probably just hung up on not having inventory space or something. All right, it had to be done. But now that noise is over and I can make the furnace maybe. 1 bucket of clay, then I need the trowel. Trowel, clay, simple furnace, make it, All right. Melt glass. I can do it. I need tongs. Simple tongs, kitchen tongs. All right. Let's see. How grief is making tongs gonna look? Where's even the tongs at? Forge tongs level 1, but I need, oh, that's right, I need like a million things to do. And I need the recipe, which I don't have because I didn't take blacksmith knowledge, so I need to be level 2 to be able to do it. Be everything in the warehouse. I mean, I'll double check the warehouse one last time, but it's not looking great is all I'll say. I don't think I saw the tongs a single time. Very soon I will need to pick up all this glass over and over again. Eat hot dog. I'm just trying to make myself not unhappy. There we go. Bagel stale. Gotta be like a burrito or something in here, right? Wait, ice cream. Hold up. I want ice cream. How much glass so far? We're like 95% of the way to level 10. No, we're 95%. We need the calculator guys to come back in here. Talk about how they calculated things. Yeah, there's like no reason for tongs to have been in here, but I'm checking it anyway. You know what I'm thinking of is there's the metal south of the town, but I want to go down to this gas station and fill it up before the power goes out, because the power's gonna go out today. Before I do that, I need to kill 1 million oids, and they want me to rest. Yeah, I mean, I can't say I'm probably ever going to do glassmaking again after having done it not even 1 XP, but you know, someone's got to do it. That's what I keep saying. Right, gas cans. Out of gas. What a wonderful thing to see. Bro, you literally have an option to just walk that way. Why would you do that? Yeah, I should have known. Oh, I lost my bandana or something, right? There it is. And I'm already tired at 3 p.m. It's probably all this running around I'm doing and... Okay, good. Put on the floor. Now you get to see the joy of Sunday Driver in all of its glory. This doesn't go anywhere. With my horrible off-roading. I have like no gas. I shouldn't leave it running. Pliers. No tongs though. It's on the other side of it. Clearly after I get to glassmaking 10. That's the goal. That's the goal. But once again, we're thinking about the next steps before we're done with the glassmaking. That's the goal. Gotta get glassmaking 10. If you're wondering about the progress to the goal, we're 95% of the way there. Refuel from pump. There we go. Tired, but now I have a car that I can pick up metal with, I guess, if I end up needing to do the blacksmithing grind. I don't know if I probably shouldn't have turned on this road because this is like all fenced in. Well, there's also the wood fire stoves that sometimes spawn with tongs in them. I could probably go to like the newer sections of the map. There's a bunch of them. Find them that way. There's not really a whole lot over in Muldra though. I'm running your ass over. And you lived. I crushed this guy's spine and he's somehow still alive. Tired combat. Alright, I need to go to bed, but honestly, if I go to bed now, it's going to be bad. I've just not had a good sleep schedule this whole time. I guess I can just smash windows. Isn't carving OP? Okay, let's see. Isn't carving OP as when you get to the level 7 carving, you can make it infinite shortcuts? Yes. Pretty much every long run you've seen me go into carving. It's one of the first things that you can get your like handmade weapons online. As items in container. Where did the glass go? Optimal glass making gameplay. Smashing all the windows. How do you get to this room? Oh. How are you running that fast? You can just do walk 2. So if you right click and do walk 2, if you press Y on your keyboard, you go to walk 2 and you can click to where you want to walk to. Now if you click to where you want to walk to and then you press the F4 button on your keyboard right after you click to walk to where you want to walk to, you walk to that tile that you clicked on at 2 times speed because the F4 button speeds it up. You can't use WASD while you're doing this. Like I'm pressing F4 while I'm moving around with WASD, it doesn't work. But if you click walk 2, then you can fast forward. Someone stripped naked. What? Oh, I was probably picking up the window. Oh, no, I'm over here, which means my sound is broken and my game's gonna crash or something. Yeah, I hear it just dying. Is it really just the pigs or something? I don't know what is causing this constant, like, death over here. Okay, nice. I'm gonna crash and Virgil is also dying. Nice. Now we're crashing and it's not even a 16x game. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed, and I think I'll go down to the school first. I'm gonna go to the school. No, I'm gonna go to the factory on the edge first. Yeah, let's way up. God damn it. Someone complete a rat race yet? No. No tongs in the metalworking place. I guess there could potentially be tongs, and if I scavenge every possible crate in the mass gen factory, but I'm feeling like it's a pretty slim chance. Well, I mean, I literally play with no oids, with 0 times when I was doing my running masochist run. That was absolutely amazing. Because grinding skills passively is so worth it. And the fitness skill is very easy to get to a high level. Not to mention that, like, this run I actually started with 0 strength. And it only took me an hour and a half of gameplay to get to, man, what do I even do here, bro? Because, like, I have to tow stuff to get through here with the car. Okay, why are the lights on? I don't want to go to that one. I want to go down to where the road is broken and then turn. Strong has never been the meta. Grinding strength is very easy compared to fitness, and it always has been. I make any glass? Yeah, I made glass by smashing a window and picking it up. But no Billy Milk, I need tongs to get things. You know, we're doing that again. I need tongs to make tongs. I need tongs to find tongs. So I need to find tongs before I can do anything. Or I grind blacksmithing and take 1 million years to make my own things, which is possible. It would just take a lot of effort. All best of the glassmaking journey. I mean, you'll probably see the final total of, I mean, I've been live for 5 hours now. I thought, you know, we would at least be, you know, kind of close to, like, you know, have made some things out of glass, but, you know, we'll get there. We're getting there. I think it's going to be more of a matter of me finding the books now. It's like, I can get tongs, probably. Would I trade Billy Milk for tongs? I would trade Billy Milk for probably just like an empty bucket of just, it's already empty. There's nothing in it. Alright, show me the tongs. 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 This is all gonna be not tongs stuff. I can just feel it. Okay, wait, there's like sort of things in here that are maybe tong-like. A bullying stream. Billy Milk, haven't you called me bald like several times in the stream so far? Searching for the hemp to make twine, because in that run, that very specific run, you also had to get tongs to find tongs, or you had to, you know, you had to have tongs to make tongs. Like, you had to have tongs to make anything in blacksmithing back in the day. How is this place already looted, man? Someone went and looted this building of all of them. Can't have shit in the apocalypse. I don't think that you can find tongs in this building. Use those steel ingots to trim my armor? Maybe I should. Okay, I would really like to stop waking up at frickin' 1 in the morning and having to fight in pure darkness. guess I can't have everything. What a ripoff. I smashed the glass in that place and I didn't get the glass on the floor. Because there was already a piece of trash on the floor that blocked the glass from falling on it. Here we go, Billy Milk. I'm making glass by smashing glass so I can make more glass with my glass that I make. Okay, you're using the H word too often. I am not a hobo. Okay, pick it up. Was break into office and only steals glass. I'm not stealing it. I'm repurposing it. There's a difference. All right, well, I didn't end up getting tongs here, but I have 10 glass, which, you know, is going to be so incredibly useful to me. Also, how much does this glass weigh? I didn't look. Oh my god, it's so heavy. Trash blocks glass. Everyone knows that? No. Can you craft primitive tongs out of wood? You can, but they last for exactly one smithing operation. So if you like line up 10 things to smith, you'll just have a percussion of your tongs breaking back to back to back to back to back, which isn't great. It's not great. All right, I might need to take like these ingots, I guess, one by one. Oh wait, this, well, it's looted. Wait. Power's still on. Okay, yeah, you're just guarding this tongless building. All right, we gotta, everyone pray to the tongs, pray to the tong gods. Or I guess if you want to see me suffer, which you probably do, pray that there's no tongs here, because that is also very possible. Tong, 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 tong. It's looking good. Do gloves lose condition when you pick up glass? I don't believe so. 42 stable or GTA 6? Common question. GTA 6. PC or console? Yeah, that's another thing. PC is just gonna come like 2 years after. Durgel Vokes or Virgil Stokes? Who's Durgel? Why would you name your kid Durgel? Meanwhile, the one guy that's named Durgel in chat is like crying. That's Billy Milk's real name. No tongs. And I could use calipers as tongs, as like very precise tongs. All right, grab all these. Then I can finally, it has items in container. Salt lick. Oh my god, I can't pick up this salt. How heavy is this thing? 20, cool. The tongs better be in the corner. It was very difficult to get back here. Large knife? No. Saw, vice grips. You can use vice grips as tongs, but not for any of the things that I want to do. Shears, dull. Oh, it's over for me. There is no tongs. Alright, I guess I'll just have to make them on my own. Just great. Doing this with no blacksmith knowledge. Where's that freaking smithing hammer? It was here somewhere. There we go. Smithing hammer. I'm gonna need to make a charcoal pit. What is Virgil's lore occupation? Is it veteran burger flipper? He's a veteran, and then he gets dishonorably discharged for you know, there's like some people will say he made jokes about someone's mother. It might have been Billy Milk, it might have not been. And he gets kicked out of the army because the joke was actually the worst joke ever. You're not supposed to joke about Billy Milk's mom or how much she weighs or something. Anyways, he gets kicked out. They don't like it. Then he works at the Gigamart. And he gets kicked out again for making more jokes about Billy Milk's mom. You're not supposed to do that. So then he starts working for Big Spiffo, flipping burgers. Then he makes jokes about Billy Milk's mom again. He gets kicked out. And then the apocalypse starts when he's unemployed. I ain't going to West Point. No way. I'm just gonna take the L and craft my own tongs with no skill bonus. So I got 5 ingots. 5 ingots ain't enough, then man, we're gonna have to go to different places. I'll be damned if I don't start making glassmaking stuff. But either way, I am going to have to make primitive tongs because I have to do some type of foraging. Man, I wonder what I could have taken instead of something else that got blacksmith knowledge somehow. I don't know. I gotta level up my no bonus skill to that first. I was about to be mauling if that guy somehow didn't die. Just running him over. What happened to Ragdoll's ban? I probably just haven't turned off. Yeah, you say that, but then I'll have to go to an entirely different town that I've not been to that is full of oids. I mean, granted, it's just apocalypse, so like I can maybe kill them all in like one day. I've already gotten my stupid strength grinding out of the way. All right, ingots. So I got the ingots. I have 2 club hammers. Why did I do this? I haven't been holding these for all this time. Vice grip. All right, let's see. Forge. What can I do at level 0? Simple blade, iron band, iron bar quarter. So I gotta make iron bar quarter to make iron band small, or iron bar quarter to make vice grips. So okay, it's time to do the charcoal grind, which I need a shovel for, which I in all my time didn't pick up a single shovel. Oh my god. Where was the shovel? The shovel was mass gen. When does the glassmaking start? You said that this was a glassmaking. We're still not doing it, bro. It's because there's like a million steps. My winning son, no. I'm 5 hours in and I haven't even begun. They update glassmaking? Yeah, they actually made it so that there's like a... Once you get to glassmaking 7, you can start making glass weapons, and they're pretty powerful. They don't require sharpening either, so like, you know how like the flint scythe and the flint saw are really good and have been good for like the entirety of build 42? The glass weapons are basically like that as well, but you have to get to level 7 before you can make a lot of them. So, just like kind of showing how you can get to that point super early in a run. You know, granted this isn't a 16x run, so like it might be a little bit more difficult, but you could still be able to do it. 95% done. Yep. Oblivion glass armor, maybe, but isn't that like some type of mineral or something that isn't? Yeah, I gotta fight these guys for my shovel. We're not running. I have been running. I went from 0 to level 3 already. All you guys are going to be eating your words the second I start making glass. They removed spawn location and saved in a few days later. It was, if you play sandbox, you can spawn in like any town now. want to stop people from spawning in Irvington. I mean, you've never been able to spawn in Irvington or Akron. You just go into Sandbox and you can spawn there now. Glassmaking glass shivs that shatter in one hit, and you smelt them back into glass shivs again. Rinse and repeat. Glassmaking 10 in 1,000 years. No. That's where you're wrong, because we're gonna make wine glasses, and then I'm gonna take the wine glass and I'm gonna put it under Billy Milk's pillow, right? Then he's gonna sleep on the pillow. Then the wine glass is gonna shatter, and he's gonna be like, "What the heck? Who did that?" And that's how you get to level 10. All that to have a locked door. That's why you shouldn't lock your doors, guys, because I'll come through and smash glass. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the chair every time. I don't want to pick up the chair. Rent free? Oh, bro. It's targeted harassment. It's different. "16x death comp population part 3. Okay, get it through your skull. We gotta get the glassmaking 10 before we can start thinking about what's next. Do I gotta put the goal on the screen and goal progress? Because let me remind you, we're 95% of the way to the goal. We're just about to hit glassmaking 10. It's just about to happen. Why am I running this way? To get to the school. Okay, school. How dare you lock the school? Can you smash wine glasses and get them back? I'm not sure. I haven't got that far yet. Tailoring 1, carpentry 1. Wait, what was that? Tracking? Boo. Welding 1. Yeah, let's go to school, elementary school, so we can learn about welding. Oh my god. Yeah, when little Billy Milk Jr. goes to school, he better learn about glassmaking. Not just welding, welding 3 of all levels. Get him out of here. Oh my god, it's Jaquays. Actually, it's not. He's not even there. They forgot the best one. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Oh my god. Man, I like sniffed it empty. Wait, tracking? Oh my god, another tracking. There's food in this cafeteria. I'm kind of hungry. Rotten pizza. Oregano. Them's good eats in there, man. Cooking. Dude, what's with the freaking welding books, bro? Why does this little elementary school kid have cigarettes in his thing? I don't know those ABCs and smoking menthols after. It's another welding book. Stop doing this. Oh my god, bro.
Oh, yes. Oh my God. I knew this school was going to pop off, man.
And you pick up the shovel? I don't care. I already got one. I already got a shovel. And now I have the tongs. Also, what kind of school has bunk beds in it, bro? I've never... Yeah, we're just about to be done. Like, I don't even need to keep updating the tracker anymore. But I will say having the glassmaking books would make this substantially faster. Might go to LV and oh no. Okay, fine, we're fine. Go to the university and see about getting some books there. Where am I even going, bro? Get down there. What is my run settings? Just apocalypse. Just a pock. All right. Now I have the tongs, I have the pliers, I don't need this anymore. I have correction fluid if I ever get bored. Oh yeah, I can't put these on the ground, so I have to put them in a container. Wait, I do need this for charcoal. Need the wood axe, which, where did I put the wood axe? Oh my god, I just want to walk right here. If I were a wood axe, where would it be? It's right here. Now drowsy. There's an oid chasing me. Where are you? I'm just gonna build stairs and go over the checkpoint that way. Or just drive straight through the checkpoint. Because why not? I mean, you drive through. I mean, I've went through it. On the POC, it's not that bad. Okay, Virgil is having panic attack. You just finish your thing. We got the lungs of Moodle gone. Now I have constructed this pile. I want to click out of it. Burn all the charcoal. Oh wait, yeah, I didn't even unstack these. Unstack, unstack. Do this. Do it a bunch. Why are you not doing it? Because your inventory is full. All right. The glass is about to be made. Melt glass. It's happening. Wait, melt sand? What does this give me? That's probably even better, right? Like, oh man. Melt glass. Melt it. Do it. Just do it. Why did I not do it? Did I? What? Oh, wait, it closed out. Yeah, that's probably it. All right, all right. Glass making. All right, you guys are about to witness greatness. Look at that. I made glass. I have experience in the glass making skill. Oh my god. That only took 5 hours and 23 minutes to do. And I'm level 2. Oh my god. Look at these, bro. Oh my god. Now I get to read books because that's something you see me do so often. I like reading so much. Aiming speed 10 run, bro. Why is everyone? We need to focus on the goal here. The goal is to get glass making maxed out. No aiming, no CDDA. All right, I'm going to stay up all day reading glass making book. I'm just studying everything that there is about melting this glass down and putting it into a thing. Nothing can surpass my knowledge about this subject. Okay, but for real, I think I go to bed, right? I go to bed and then so I don't completely ruin my sleep schedule and I read all tomorrow. And I sit down immediately again and continue reading my glassmaking. From sand to glass. All I can think about is Billion Milk's at glassmaking. You're gonna be here for a while. You just saw me go through an entire level of glassmaking. And it took me like no time at all. I'm already 97% of the way to the goal. Glassmaking. Level 2, drinking glass. Pliers, easy. You're about to see me fly through these levels, man. You know how many pliers I got? I got like 10 of them, man. This is not a problem at all. Glassmaking. Make drinking glass. Craft. Look, I got 292 experience from one drinking glass. And I can already make the next level up one. 399. What are you talking about? Look at that. I'm so done. I mean, it might just be that I'm not used to having reading bonus, but those numbers are just like ginormous. I'm gonna make what? Wait, stop. Hold on. Glassmaking mirror. Okay. Clearly, I want to. Well, do I want to use a metal plate every time? I have one of those somewhere, right? Yeah, I got them down here. Reed Bray? Nah. Alright, let me catch up on y'all. House rooms have a higher chance than schools for glassmaking books, 13% and 4%. No. That's where you're all wrong. I know, because I've been to school one time and all they taught, like, we had an entire class that we read about glassmaking. Gooner picture beside bed. I see that. Okay, well, it was already there. Read, Brad. I'm red. What's up, Senzada? Watch there be another bump in the road. No chance. Read the glassmaking book? No. I would never. All right, glassmaking. Make the mirror. Do it. How much experience is this without reading? 65. Okay, we're not power leveling through this with no book. Okay, wait. Let me look at the other options. 3. 78? Why is this more? But it's at a lower level. Wait a minute. We might be onto something here. I'm doing that one. I smashed it. Wait, break glass. Okay, nice. Bottle, break glass. I just keep smashing it up. Alright, I'm just gonna keep making the bottles. And keep smashing them up. Maybe I make another crucible. Alright, I'm making another crucible, I've decided. I smashed this mirror? No. The mirror is just worse. Already had the books in my house? No. You think I'm some type of genius? No, I just got lucky and found some of the books. Alright, I have a shovel. Empty sack. Go over here. Take sand. Then I go to this. Then I make small crucible, craft. Alright, cool. And I never fill up my water. Is that what's going on? Oh, I have my water bottle. It's right there. Melt glass. Do it. Then I just make more bottles. 8 of them. Then I smash the bottles. Then I melt the bottles down. Then I make the bottle. Wait, I'm at level 5. Hold up. Glass making. 5. Jar. Is this better? Nine 97.5. Can I smash it? Oh my god. This is the freest skill ever. Then I melt it down. Then I consider making even more crucibles. Where'd my bag of sand go? Did I use all the sand? No way. Oh wait, I only took one thing of sand, so that's why. Did they nerf tailoring? No idea. Let me get this out of here. I'm so like immersed in the glass making grind right now. Think of the bump in the road, 7 years bad luck each time I break a mirror. I'm never gonna break the mirror. Yeah, you can probably still fix, like, make infinite things if you make that dress. That might still be in the game, I'm not sure. Wait, I kind of want the sec because I think I can melt the glass down. Double, take some sand. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can just get glass from this. Melt sand. Max, do it. Okay, glass. Make them. 20 jars. Oh my god. We're doing it. I just throw them on the floor. All right. Last charge. 20. Go. Wait, can I read? Yeah. Chuck it all on the floor. And smash these in celebration. Actually, no, don't. I'm just gonna put them right there. Get my book. This one, The Secrets of Glassmaking. Never before seen technology. Time for the reading gameplay. Alright, I'm gonna go fill up my water while I read a chapter book. Make sure he doesn't die, because if he dies, I have to start all over again. Dead from reading? Absolutely not. Make jars. Damn, I'm already through that whole level of reading. I guess here comes the really grindy part of this is gonna be me doing this part over and over again. Why can I not melt this? Oh, I'm out of lighters. Ooh. Good problem. Don't need that. Saw a bunch of lighters in the little kids, like, school things. They had lighters and matches and stuff in there. Probably have lighters there. Probably lighters at the... Oh, wait. I didn't sleep. Eat coffee grounds. Not like a desk in here. What's somewhere that has desks? Level 10 carving speed run. Okay. Once again, we gotta do the glass making. But I've already done carving 10 like a million times. We're in the glass making. That's the goal. Glass making. Cannot lose sight of my goal. Pyro school, just about. Alright, well, I only got 2 lights out of that. But I can go to the gas station next. I think this liquor store probably would have a few. Check the cars as well. Everyone wants to say hi. Got any lighters? Nothing. One of you guys smokes. Bro, how much like candy do I have to eat to get rid of my unhappiness? There we go. Yeah, you'll find people that have like hoarder cars, just like full of a bunch of crap now. It's just like a new part of Build 42. Missed the matchbook. It's over for me. I just saw like sparklers. Yeah, there it is. Box of candles. Wait. That might be technology. That might be my key to freedom. That's just a bathroom. I think you can light the candle. Oh, it's like some detective guy with his camera and cigar. There's actually quite a few cars back there. I would even try the door. Oh, yeah. No, bro. Wow, it's only cigarettes. Okay. It's locked from the indoors. Nothing. Why would there be matches in the freezer? How's all my food so fresh? It's not. This was found in a freezer, like, or it was in a fridge by the convenience store. It's like if you go back to when I was in the school, I found a kid's lunchbox that was just in like a container there, right? And it was not refrigerated, and all the stuff was rotten. Another box of candles. All right, that better be enough. Oh, you know, there's probably not this one, but the bar. Get all the lighters. All of them, leave no stone unturned. Lighter. even in this place. Alcohol. Oh wait, there's books on here for some reason. Imagine Glassmaking 10. Yeah, these are definitely supposed to be books. If I had to guess. Hello. Lighter. Matchbook. Need something for celebration later. Loser. Wait, can I smash? Hold up. Oh my, that's like Glass Central. What am I doing? Smashing all the windows for? I could just go to the bar. I'm in Boldra. Ba-ba-bow, where is rain? Rain never accept presume. B, spray glass, do it. Okay, nice. Now I got a bunch of glass. Glask. I don't think I went to bed today, right? Like I just ate coffee. Is that small face cam in the bottom left of the screen? Yes. It's not small, it's average sized. Thank you. Freaking water isn't working there, right there. How dare it? Alright. I have the tools to max glass making out. I have one Enemy oid approaching. It's not micro. Oh, I have to empty all these crucibles. Can I empty all? Empty. No. I have to do it one by one. Empty. 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 Okay. Then, like if I light the candle, yeah, lit candle. That's what I mean, it was technology. And I'm level 7 now, so is it better to do this or this one? Lantern glass, 117. Wine glass, 117. Can I smash both of them? Where'd the lantern go? Oh, it's right there. Ooh, can't smash it. Can't smash it. Important. We only want smashable glass. Okay, so wine glass, make them. Oh wait, look at I didn't even know my guy was doing this the whole time. Look at him. He's got a little melt glass, do it. Wait, stop. I can be using my lit candle, which probably went out. I have boxes of candles somewhere. Open, unpack box of 6. Do this. Stop. You're using the lighter again, bro. Use your lit candle. Now, extinguish candle. That way I only use one instance of the lighter rather than a bunch of them. Big face cam when? When my hair regrows. I'm bald right now. You know, I could have even more glass actually. Hold on. Take some sand. Melt sand. I'll have to light my candle all over again. Light candle. Do this. Lit candle. Max, do it. Alright, so now I have ceramic crucible full of molten glass. Then I extinguish the candle. Then I start making the wine glasses. 28 of them. What's my fave crafting skill so far? Easily glassmaking. No doubt. Mainly because you get to smash the glass when you're done with it. Look at this. The sound of 28 wine glasses being smashed. Then you light the candle. Then you melt the glass with the lit candle 5 times. Then extinguish the candle. Oh, I could have even more glass. Well, actually, this stuff is pretty heavy. I'm 36. I can't have any more. All right, crucible. Make them. Level 9. Almost there. probably can't do these in the dark, can I? Alright. I'm gonna go to bed. Turkey stream any percent, any percent. I've been playing on CDDA mode. Horrible. Yeah, it's a tough game mode. Like the hardest vanilla mode. Well, I guess no, there's Extinction. 16x. CDDA is 16x. It's not. It's insane. What is even the point of glass making? It can't see use other than making glass jars. It's so you can make jars and then you can squat on them. Look at all my glass making. I got 20,000 glass making experience in one day. I'm gonna do glass making in the rain. Melt glass. After, okay, let me light my candle. Light candle. Then melt glass, lit candle. That one. Oh wait, hold up. I have to extinguish my candle. Extinguish candle. Today's the day where I finish this. Why do I have less glass than I did before? Okay, light candle. Lit candle. Alright, whatever. Oh wait, champagne glass. We're moving up. I forgot. I'm level 9. Baldman would kill to have hair again. I know, right? Own the baldness, I say. I have too much hair, though. I hate that I get that reference, me personally. Okay, guys, I'm not even bald. You're like... Okay, what's this champagne glass? It's the same as the wine glass. Boo. Can I smash it, though? Alright, smashing it is all that matters, I guess. Bro, I'm like losing glass somehow. I don't know what's going on with that. Alright, where's my candle? Light candle. Melt sand. Use the lit candle. There you go, 5 times. And then extinguish candle. I'm making the final push, 28 glasses. You're about to see all of glass making in one stream. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta do it one more time. Their chance it's lost when broken. I mean, I just smashed 28 consecutive glasses to get all of my glass back. I don't think it gets lost. I think I'm just misplacing it somehow or something. Alright. Here it goes. This is what peak glassmaking looks like. You've never seen this before. It only took 6 hours to do. This was quicker to do than it was to get to level 1 by running in fitness alone. Started balding at 12. Okay, bro. Okay. And it's not a scam stream anymore. I said that we're gonna do the glassmaking, and look at this. I'm already just about to max it out, doing this glassmaking where I blow through this blowpipe while I have a bandana on. Bradford bullying stream. Okay, look, I'm about to make it a billion milk bullying stream again. Not a bottle of champagne, doesn't matter, man. I got all types of alcohol to celebrate. I got cookies, I got brandy, scotch, whiskey, wine. Am I eating the glass? Absolutely not. Alright, we got one more champagne glass to do. And then we're good. We're out of here. We've done the best skill that there is in the whole game. I can max out and say I've done it and never have to do this shit again. Oh my god. Okay. Look at that. You never before seen some shit like this, man. Glassmaking 10. And then I can take my empty glass. Look at this. Transfer liquid. I'm about to pour myself a nice old thing of whiskey and gin and all that. I can make concoctions you've never heard of before, like gin, brandy, whiskey, all put together in my wine glass that I made by myself with no help. Get all this crap out of my inventory. Look at this whiskey glass. Now reloading 10? No. Fluid transfer liquid. Let's make one final abomination mixed drink of all the alcohols. Some scotch in there. I might have already put whiskey in. All right, amazing. Cocktail. Does it actually say what it is? Okay, it's got like the bars. You can tell. Bro, I've already done level 10 carving multiple times. You can get 3 electrical. I've done 4 electrical as illiterate. Bartending +1. The true bartending experience of just drinking all the alcohol. Utterly shit-faced. Alright. That is where we're going to end it for today, guys. I don't think I'm ever doing glassmaking again, so, you know, this is a one-time thing. If you ever want to see glassmaking being done in the stream, the VOD's there. So... First aid 10? Yeah, I've done it, but I did it with, like, books. I got first aid 5 as illiterate. But that was very painful. Level 10 nimble? Yeah, I've done 10 nimble. Like, the only grief skill I've not done 10 for is reloading. But, I mean, doing reloading now probably isn't the worst because you can read books. Yeah, I've never maxed out reloading. But, yep, now I can say I've done this skill, this amazing thing. And we're going to end it there. But it's been, I would like to say it's fun, but I don't know, man. I'll catch you guys later.